retard, retard, retard.
Good evening. I hope you're all doing good. Who's here? Let's see. Rob, hey. Bodo, Bebo, hey. Radion, or Radon, the Tyrant, hello. Cloak on, nice to see you. No Shuttle, hello. Lilo Pilot, hello. Fabrizio, and Herfried, hey, how you all doing? Right, yeah, welcome. And surprise, surprise. I am streaming the PMG 737 as well. People will get bored of this really quickly, I fear, when all the streamers are through with this. But I am, just like many of you, really interested to see and test how this aircraft actually performs, how it flies, and how much of it is actually new compared to the P3D version. So I've had a go with it this afternoon. I've set all the viewpoints up, etc., and I've done some flying. Now, before I continue, let me just do something here really quickly, because I've been messing about with the control options, and some people have been saying they are a bit well, disillusioned because of the sensitivity. So right now, what you should do, I need to set that again. I've put those to -40, and the same goes for the aileron. And that's just to dial down the sensitivity a bit, because I feel like, yeah, the aircraft just is twitchy. It is, you know, you can feel the same goes for, actually I put that to -40 as well on the rudder. You can feel it is Microsoft base model going in. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hey buddy. No, why? What's the matter, buddy? Why are you sick? Forward, good of you. Cola in flight, hello. I got my throttle not in function with the Thrustmaster normally used for Airbus. Okay, well I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing thrust levers today. The only thing I have not really managed to get to work, is the thrust reverse. I can get it activated, but I can't get it deactivated for some reason. Hello, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark, for the overlay. Much appreciated. Tiva Benja, hello to you. Right. Well, I mean, my opinion, I've already seen Flight Deck to Sim, who said he's really happy with the flight model. So he's a 737 captain. I'm not. So I mean, his word, you know, is worth more than mine when it comes to judging the flight model of the 737 here. Yeah, I've flown the 737 for over 8 years, but that was the classic ones. But I do still remember how the aircraft handled, and you know, some of the more problematic things with the 737, or the more challenging things when it comes to flap changes, trim requirements, and so on. We've talked about this in one of the last streams, that one of the big disadvantages we flight simmers have is that we cannot feel the the pressure changes on the yoke as the trim requirements change. Hey, Kontasuk. So yeah, I mean, TV Benja. So what I can definitely say is, and judge is, if the aircraft moves in a certain way, you know, especially when we're talking about airliners, you can quickly get, you know, the feel for whether or not that's realistic or not. But that being put aside, I know that flight simmers, they want to hear that an add-on is, you know, exactly like the real aircraft. And again, up to this point, no, and I repeat, no add-on for a PC flight simulator has ever been like the real aircraft. There just simply isn't any aircraft out there. That's just the way it is, unless they're modeling a stone or something. Maybe the stone flies correctly with this flight model. But again, it's, you know, it's one of those things that you just have to live with. And so, yeah, the closer it gets to the aircraft, the better, obviously. But apart from that, yeah, think of it this way. You should enjoy your add-ons, right? That's the important thing. So you want an aircraft add-on that is challenging, but it's just functional, meaning it does what it's supposed to do, especially when it comes to flight management, flight guidance, autopilot system, and so on. That's always, something to look out for. Brennelt saying, "Hey Brennelt, the commands aren't working." Yeah, I don't know. Hey Lee, how are you doing? I don't know if it's just a time delay or something, but yeah, it's strange that sometimes the commands work and sometimes they don't. We'll see. Let's just continue and we'll see if that resets itself. How am I? Thank you for asking. I am exhausted. I came back yesterday evening after another 5-hour train drive after I started duty at 4 in the morning, and I got home at pretty much 8 in the evening. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, no doubt. But I'm not going to officially announce anything yet, but things are happening in the background regarding my career. So we shall see how that continues. And then once I'm able to make proper announcements, I will do so. But yeah, if I look at the forecasts regarding summertime and the bookings and so on, it's nuts. It's just absolutely crazy. Not seeing anything like this at all. Right, so modeling. I've read some negatives regarding texturing, etc., etc. And I'm not so fuzzed about that. But I know that people quite often, they do care for these things, and yeah, we've seen these, these things, just pictures, nothing, no lines actually simulated here. Yeah, you can hate it or just say whatever. I don't care as long as the aircraft flies great. That's something for you to decide. For me, one of the big things is obviously textures is important, but sounds is also very important. Hey, Negative. Come on. No way, Nick. No, you pulling my leg. No way. I just don't believe you. Yeah, Luke, that's the thing, right? So I'm not fussed about that. So I'm not grading that kind of thing. It's more like textures, reflections, that sort of stuff. That's important because that helps with immersion. Sounds is very important, no doubt. Also very important. So if those things are as it should be, then of course, yeah, you can be happy. We are seeing right now a fantastic trend at the moment with so many add-ons now. Finally, the more high fidelity add-ons coming out for flight sims or for the Microsoft Flight Sim. So exciting times. I'm not going to name who I talked to not long ago, and I told him, hey, it's a fantastic time. It's just so much happening, the buzz and everything, and good time for flight simmers. Hey, Senor Ted Barker, nice to see you, Ted. I'm just waiting. Honestly, I'm waiting for a weekend off so that we can finally get going with the 747-200. Because I do assume, Ted, that only weekends really work for you for a shared flight. So he said, well, you know what? You're right. There's a lot of things happening, but there is some worry that these add-ons which come out and not really being fully 100% functional, and people buying it nonetheless in great numbers, it may not, but it may actually produce a certain trend for add-on makers to think that the majority of people here in Microsoft Flight Sims, they are not the hardcore simmer, that we are really, but more the casual flight simmers that don't care for the in-depth simulation of such add-ons. They just want to push some buttons, get going, and the aircraft is stable and flies. Yeah, so Automarker, I will get to the sounds as well. So yeah, my first impression as well is disappointing regarding sounds, because here in Microsoft Flight Sim you can actually implement much better sounds. Hey Christian. Yeah, so I mean, we'll see. I mean, we don't know exactly what will happen in the future, but for now, at least, if I judge from my my feelings and my enthusiasm level regarding Microsoft Flight Sim, things are happening to the positive side. That's really what I'm trying to say is we are seeing a good trend at the moment, and I'm excited about it. And so yeah. What exactly, Cucumber Bush? So the textures, okay. So you think the Mad Dog should have been more high fidelity with regards to sounds and textures? Well, I guess since I've flown it, a couple of times in the PMDG, in the P3D, I guess I expected something on the same level, and so I wasn't really disappointed. But yeah, I take your point. Maybe they could have done a bit more. You love planes? I love planes as well. Yeah. Christian, thank you much. I'm exhausted regarding flying, and I've just got today and tomorrow off, and then I'm going to be back flying for another 5-day rotation. Like I said, it's absolutely crazy. Good. Let's start up the aircraft, and in the meantime, let me just check something. Getting to questions as well.
Hello, Black Box.
Okay, so now, Brindle, maybe now it's working. Hey, Gregor, nice to see you. How are you doing? For practice, should I analyze Goethe or Schiller? What? Should I analyze Goethe or Schiller? Are you kidding me? You're asking me that kind of question. I'm a pilot, not a poet. Blimey. We have now waited for so long for the 737, so I don't care about if everything is modeled to 100%. I'm fine with 90% when they did. Okay, so yeah, Brennel. So one thing I've not tested yet. I've not tested VNAV. I've not tested LNAV. I have tested the ILS function, and I had a crashed desktop going into Nuremberg this afternoon. So keeping fingers crossed, trying to take that naughty word out of the vocabulary for tonight. But I was a bit surprised because I have not had a crashed desktop here in Microsoft for ages, and it just went whoop. No freezing of the picture. No, it just went boop, and it was gone. So I was back on desktop. Really weird. Hand flying wise, the aircraft flies well. What do I mean by this? The aircraft flies nice and stable, which is good for the flight simmer, the average flight simmer. For me personally, it is missing the very, kind of characteristic feel of a 737. And what I mean by that is a 737 is I wouldn't say twitchy, but it just is affected by the environment, to a much greater extent than, let's say, an A320, because A320 we know is a fly-by-wire aircraft that is stabilized, augmented, as they say, while the 737 is not. So really, in a 737, and if you watch videos, you will see the pilots continuously making these inputs. Here, we'll see that in flight. You don't really need to. If you have trimmed the aircraft nicely, you can let go of the flight controls. It feels a bit like an A320 going forward. Nel Proper, I know Flight Tech to Sim, not personally, but I know his channel, and he's a fantastic pilot, fantastic streamer. very educational. So yeah, he's a real world 737 captain. So like I said, if he says the flight model is great, well, you should listen to him, not to me. I can only draw from my past experience with the 737. Right. So sorry, but Kamek, you're already with that kind of comment. You asked for a ban. I'm sorry. So have a nice day. And let's see. I'm not sure why the second message came back as well. All right, there we go. Troll. Goodbye. Hey Yoda, how are you doing? Right, so Brennelt to fly with the 7% from Innsbruck to London Heathrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Brennelt. Yeah, well, we won't get upset about these things. Come on, guys. Right, so safety features right now. So we've got the chocks in position, landing gear levers down. We've got the flap lever up or 0, and speed brake levers down. Weather radar is off as far as I can. Oh, it's in up anyway. So and the windshield wipers are off as well. There they are. So let's get the battery on. And ground power connected. Fred, PMDG seems poor. I don't know the link between, I think, speed. Well, hey Aaron, how you doing? Nah, the thing is with sub mode only, I don't really want to do that. I do want to. Oh, I mean member. Oh, you mean sub, like not members, but sub. Yeah. Hey, you celebrate a real life aviation milestone, my first Atlantic crossing. So Spinsicle, what? Really? Seriously? So you went A320 long range neo real world. Nice. Yeah, no, we won't do that. No. So it won't be members only. No. Don't worry. No. Hey, Spinsicle, nice. Actually, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Right. Oh, there we go. So now I've just wondered what happened to the displays, but it just takes a while. Right now in the background, you can hear the air conditioning or the ventilation sounds, which is all right. It's all right. That's actually not bad. Cool. Before we actually go ahead with anything else, let me just have a look at the flight plan. So we're flying. I'm going to try to hurry up a bit because the more challenging thing really is going to be the approach into Nice later on. So the first flight to Rotterdam is there for two things. One, to practice with the 737 again. Get used to all the buttons and switches. And then the second flight, actually, and have a look at the new scenery at Rotterdam from RD presets. So we'll showcase that. And then from Rotterdam, we're going to fly to Nice. And Nice got a tower online until 9 o'clock UTC. So it's 7 to 9, I think, UTC today. So looking forward to that as well. Good. We have 48 minutes flight time to Rotterdam. It's going to be a low-level flight, 240 level. Dicky departure, runway 24. Okay, let's have a look. 24, yeah, 250 at 14. Westerly winds, 23 degrees, 1017. Rotterdam landing 24. Yeah, that sounds reasonable as well. Amsterdam Schiphol is the alternate airport, and we need 4.5 plus taxi for let's say 4.8 then. For the block fuel, yeah, good weather. Actually, here in Bremen, we actually just had some rain showers, strangely enough. So let me go ahead and go fuel. Is it really? Oh, pilot Olaf, nice. Hey Stefan, I'm sorry. I hope I don't offend any Dutch people. It's a meme. Don't take that seriously, please. So let me have a look again. 4.8 that is. Okay, so let's do 4.8 then. Good. Payload, apparently we are looking for 51.2 zero fuel weight. So 51.2 zero fuel. That's about 78% load level. Skipple. All right. Yeah. Cool. That's set now. So we got the fuel. That's fine. And then now what I want to do as well in a minute. Let me just go through over the panel here quickly. Yaw damper on. No hydraulics yet, so leave that off for now. Emergency lights armed. That's chime only, so we're just going to put seatbelts to on. Window heat to on. Don't know if you can see that. And we want the INS to align. What else do we have up here? All right. Cool. Next up, that is as is. Door pay or door indicators. We'll start the APU in a minute. Level 240 is what we are planning to do. 240, and the landing elevation is only actually it's minus 14. Let's just leave that at 0. We got the nav lights on. That's all good. So for me, the overt panel is good. Right. Center panel real quickly. So we do have the head-up guidance system available. That's good. That's fine. Right. So let's put the park brake on already. So active database. Apparently, if you buy the PMDG 737, it does come with the latest AirAx cycle, so you don't have to buy that. But next month you will have to have a subscription to get the nav data. Have you tried the dual streaming? No, not yet, Brenold. Brenold, at the moment, I do apologize that I just do not have so much time. I mean, you will understand that if I come back from a 5-day rotation, you know, I like to catch up with things here at home with my wife and, you know, try to relax on the porch a bit, maybe do some sports, go cycling or such and such. So, yeah, I am sorry that I'm not really spending that much time in front of a PC every day. Bodo, well, there's no EFB just yet. So they said they're going to implement it at some later date. Good, routing. Now, this is the thing. So I can go ahead, request a flight plan. Why is that? Hang on. No, where's my routing? I did download it. All right. Then we'll enter it manually. It's not a long routing anyways. Destination, Echo Hotel Romeo Delta. Flight number. It's Lima Golf Lima, isn't it? Yeah, Lima Golf Lima for Luxair 711. Oh, we need to go on V-Pilot. I just hope nobody stole our position here. I did file the flight plan already. Thank you. 737 700. There it is. Connect. Oh, please. Please, no one be here. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Give me out. Where's my outside? Sorry for the. Where's my outside view? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Another. Oh, look at that. So many PMDG 737. Oh, another one. Lol. spammed by 737s here. Good lord. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey Velios, you became a flight dispatcher. I want to ask if there's one thing you wished flight dispatchers knew, understood about pilots. One thing I find really fantastic is if dispatchers, I mean, assuming they have the capacity to do that, is if you have, you know, on a certain routing, a slot time, for example, that you give us pilots an alternative plan, maybe lower level, to avoid that slot. Or, give you another example, you can actually sometimes file routings that may actually save a lot of flight time. So, I mean, these things come down to experience, but, you know, dispatchers can learn from pilots, and pilots can obviously learn from dispatchers, no doubt. But yeah, these sort of things I really, really appreciate when it comes to dispatchers. Company route. Let me just see. Where do I get company? Hold on. Where do I find that? Data link? No. Where do I have company route? Just wondering. Oh, you mean here? I'm not sure if it downloaded into the right folder. Well, it should have. Yeah, no, that should have been in there. Alright. What's the job of the dispatcher? Well, he's responsible for filing or producing the flight plan, Brennard. You know, doing the flight planning, trying to find the most efficient routing or the fastest routing with regards to all of the restrictions. You know, daily you have varying, you know, restriction zones or restrictive zones and that sort of stuff. X-ray, Delta. Invalid entry. No, maybe I don't know. Maybe it didn't download properly. I don't know. Good. So let's go ahead. Daniel, well, let me ask you, what are you looking for in a flight sim? Then I can tell you whether or not it's worth it. So we're going to Dickirch 5 X-ray departure. Activate, execute. From Dickirch, it's going to be Mike 624. And we're going to the next airway, which is Yankee 28. Brussels is the fix there. And then we got to Helen. I did some manual flying this afternoon, but this will be my first real A to B flight that I'm doing the PMDG here in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, so one thing, before I judge completely, what I want to do is obviously, I want to see if, you know, things are stable, obviously. And I also want to see, you know, if things like LNAV, VNAV works properly. And we'll have a look at things like fuel flow, you know, those sort of things, power settings, just to make sure that, you know, they are within certain, you know, limits and not going completely bonkers. Yeah, Automarker, yeah, and I did test one uplink, and that was there. It was just the second one that I did wasn't there, so that's why I'm a bit confused. So I'm just checking the ILS Zulu in Rotterdam real quickly, and so the star is going to be Helen. There it is. So it's the Helen arrival via Dofmu, I guess it is then. Dofmu, how do I pronounce that? And then we do the ILS 24. That looks good. So let me save that. So we're going to take the Helen for Romeo with the DOFMU transition. There we go. So one of the big things is you want to make sure, as a flight simmer, that certain things like flight plan route, those things are working. There's nothing more annoying than these things not being correctly modeled. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on the company, Caesar. Our dispatchers don't actually talk to us anymore. So our system actually is very automated. So you have one dispatcher actually taking care of 50 flight plans, let's say. Hey, yeah, Fred, take care. You stay safe. I guess that's different from company to company, really. So yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. Sometimes you actually have contact with pilots, and in our case, I have a phone number. So if there's anything that I want to have changed on the flight plan, let's say routing or flight level, etc., or the alternate, for example. I'll give you an example. A couple of weeks back, I talked about how we had a storm front going through Europe, and we had 45, 50 knots wind around pretty much all airports north of the Alps. And so it was difficult trying to find a valid alternate airport. And in the end, we decided, so my co-pilot and myself, we decided to go with Milano, Malpensa, as the alternate airport, because that was the first real airport that had no, gusts over 30 knots in it. So that's why, I asked the dispatcher, so I called him up, say, hey, could you please, do me the favor, quickly have at least one alternate information for me with regards to Milano. And so he did. So he changed the flight plan for me. He sent me the flight plan. And so we had a valid, fuel calculation for it and a routing calculation for it. These sort of things. So the interaction with our dispatchers doesn't happen that often. I would say maybe once or twice a month, really, not any more than that. However, having said that, long range will be different, because long range you have different kind of cost track. For example, you have a minimum cost track, you have a minimum time track, etc., etc., etc. So there's certain criteria or different criteria there that you want to take care of. And so maybe there you will talk to your dispatcher a bit more often. Good. Where's my... So I'm just looking for the flight plan again. Reserves. So there's the reserves. Alternate is Amsterdam, 600 kilograms plus about a ton. So 1.6 is our final reserves, which is not much really. 1.6. Cost index, flight plan says cost index 58, which is quite high really. For those fuel prices at the moment at least. But we'll take what SimBrief gave us there. And before we go into VATSIM, please show us the lights at night mode. They're amazing. Okay, so hope we don't mess up the anything in the sim if I do that. So yeah, Brennan was saying that yeah, why doesn't that work? Trying to pull that, right click, doesn't work. Oh, scroll. No, not scroll either. That's weird. So let's have a look outside then. Yeah. Yeah, nice effects, no doubt. Yeah, that looks very nice indeed, yeah. Hey, Giftsberg, how are you doing? We may get to nighttime. We're going to do everything in real time today, guys. So the second flight as well in real time. Good. So we've got the routing, we've got the init page filled out, cruise wind. Let me just put something in 260 at 35, just so we have an average wind component in here. Selected. For the second flight, we'll do some proper wind data. For the first flight, it's just so short that it's not really worth it. Well, I mean, Giftsberg, we've been flying in Microsoft quite often lately. So I've been with the Mad Dog. We've done some VFR flying. There's been some good new GA aircraft that have been out. So yeah, I'm streaming regularly. I would say P3D is getting less and less. You could say that. Let me just do some, I don't know, 45 degrees. It's a long runway. We'll do a flop 5 takeoff. I think this is normal for the 700, isn't it? And we're going to take those speeds. And I've noticed... No, it's not. So I thought it does that automatically with the V2 speed. Okay, all the best for that. Yeah. Hope you have good inspiration. Take care. Thanks for saying hello. I'm going to put this back to map mode there. Terrain. Terrain works. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. What else can we do? We can set the RATNAV, meaning for the departure route. So unfortunately, again, we don't have an EFB just yet in here, which is a shame, but that's just the way it is. I guess they felt they were running out of time, really. We parked here, I think. The SID was the 5 X-ray, which means initial climb 4,000. And we're supposed to go Luxemburg, 238 radial to 8 miles, Luxembourg. Turn right and intercept Dickirch, 199 radial, so that's course 019 to Dickirch. And then we go flat plan route. So 4,000 it is. Well, Kirby, I can tell you that I'll be continue to use the 747, and for those of you interested in the 747, and I'm very happy to hear that PMDG is planning to release the 747 as well from Microsoft, maybe next year, which will make me very happy because that way I can actually stream some content regarding 747. Because I'll be a type-rated pilot on that, hopefully soon. So that way, yeah, you guys can learn a lot of stuff on the 747 as well. And the cool thing is, I don't think there's a streamer yet that is a real-world 747 captain. So finally, I've got something someone else doesn't, right? No, there's no EFB right now. No, they said they're going to implement it at some time at a later date. Good. Departure. So we need Luxembourg 12:25. Let's do 12:25. And the second one is Dickirch 14:4. So again, you know, contrary to the A320, here you have to set these things manually. So the course is 019. Pilsner, I'm unable to say anything about it right... Well, I don't want to say anything right now until it's 100% certain. But let's put it this way, it is getting more serious now, so... but it's nothing I can announce just yet. Hey, Keyless guys. Keyless guys, how is it going with you guys? I hope everything's, you know, looking a bit more positive now, a lot more positive. Yeah, you should. I think it's the after, so it's the Is it? That's a I think it's a forward pump or aft. No, aft pump, isn't it? Aft pump. You should have on the left side. Did you hear the sound cut? I don't know why that is. I have no clue. Good. We have no control here right now, I think. Let me just check the map. That's a map. Just to make sure that we're not annoying anyone. Luxembourg, no. So Luxembourg, there's no control here right now. Langen radar is online, but not responsible for us. And so at the moment, oh, Rotterdam is actually, so later on, so we've got Amsterdam radar on 2575, so I might as well put that in here. So 22.8. 22.8, and here I'm going to put, what did we say, 25.75. It's down getting 3 weeks, and also we're going to Phoenix for the flight. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's positive news. Keyless guys, I'd be very interested to hear about your experience regarding. It's United now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let us know. Keep us in the loop, Keyless guys, please. Hey, the Clink, how are you doing? Left forward. What? Where was that? Phoenix, no, like Phoenix, like the city Phoenix, for crying out loud. Right, so we've done that. So DiffRip's model should be secondary flight plan, really. So we've got one fix info we can take care of, and then we're good to go. So let's go with NADP2, and engine out procedure just goes 238 to 15 miles to hold. So we're going to take. Oh, I can't select the runway, can I? I can only take this and then go 238 with 15. That's good enough. That's good enough for engine out tracking. That's fine. Kilos, guys, yeah. Keeping fingers crossed. Right, I'm going to switch on the packs here. The cross isolation valve is open. So now both packs will be supplied by the APU there. And that's fine. Good. Let's close the doors. Let's go and fly this aircraft, shall we? Doors close. And we'll do ground services. Release ground power. And wheel chocks removed. I'm pretty sure the cargo doors will close shortly the minute we start pushing back. So
Luxembourg traffic, good evening, European 2406, radio check.
I read it loud and clear. Not sure if they didn't expect someone to answer, but there we go. Or do I need to close the manually? Oh, I do. Disregard. Cool. Yeah, Bernard, I know. I've read that as well, which is good news, isn't it? Exciting. Like I said, there's a lot of things happening right now. Regarding climb, or was it takeoff page in it? There it is. Next page. No, it's not. In it. N1 limit. Takeoff page. There it is. So second page. So acceleration height reduction is 1,000 feet. That's correct. And engine out acceleration is 1,500 feet height. So that's all correct. Is this coming to Xbox, Ethan? I don't know. Anybody hear anything on that regard? Oh, I need a checklist. Blimey, where do I have a checklist for the 737? I know I have one. We've got a good old one engine out checklist. There we go. So, oxygen. Oh yeah, oxygen. Is this plane hard to set up for beginners? No. I don't think, no. That's something, I think you will learn that really quickly. Right, test 100% and navigation transfer is normal. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. Window heat, windows. Then we got flight instruments, heading altimeter. We got heading 238, altimeter 1017 at 1220, 3 times. Parking brake is set, and the engine start levels are cut off. So that's the pre-flight checklist completed. Before start to the line, fuel, we've got 4,800 kilograms pumps on. Then we have the passenger signs on. MCP V2 130, heading 238 and out at 4,000. Takeoff speeds V1, VR V2 is 123, 125, 130. CD pre-flight should be completed. And the rudder aileron trim, all 0. Yeah, 0. Gear pins are stowed here. Interesting. Taxi takeoff briefing. Right, let's give you a quick briefing for the taxi out. Not too complicated here. So we are parked. It looks like position Alpha 8 or something. We push back and the taxi out. Or Lima 2, Bravo. Actually, no, so Lima 2 Alpha this way. Today it's actually going to be 24 new, so Alpha 2 holding point. Good. So if we push back, we'll switch off the packs. So we have the start pressure and the rest is good to go. Beacon is on. Flight deck door. Oh yeah, that's an important thing. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Those are not modeled. No. That's right. Those are not modeled. Doors closed. Check. And anti-collision light is on. So that's before start below the line completed as well. Let's pre-plan the pushback. So actually we could go this way. So
cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
There we go. Actually, can we go? Ah, yeah, that's nice. I'm just going to check my audio real quickly. Audio levels should be good. Luxemburg traffic from Luxair 7-1 pushing back at position 8 in Luxembourg.
Okay, sir.
Is it actually modelled? Cooked tomato. Hang on.
Hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Is that modelled? Oh, it is.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Lol. I can tell you that.
Brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
This is one of the most uncomfortable jump seats you will ever come across.
We are cleared for start and push.
The
Okay,
A320
cleared for push start.
jump seat
Please release
is
parking brake.
golden compared to
Parking
that.
brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Let me just put that
It will start in the sequence.
2000 first of all. Transponder is on. There we go. Good. So packs off, and then we're good to go with the start pressure. Should be a bit more. Normally it's above 30 psi. So I don't know why that's going down to 10. Doesn't make sense much. But there you have it. Good. So engine instruments are showing. Let's do engine 2 start. Put that to ground. Check the start valve open. Let's just check the sounds here. That's pretty loud, actually. Good, 25%. Here comes fuel. We check a good light up, fuel flow. Fuel flow, light up. How often have I used the 320 jump seat, Brandel? Well, since I'm flying in and out to Bremen.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
It's actually quite often, yeah. Did I put that to 328, not 238? Weird.
Please set parking brake.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just give me a second.
Parking
Oh,
brake
no.
set.
Right.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Good. Start valve closed. Good engine start. Starting engine 1. Same thing.
Ground.
Start valve
You may
open.
disconnect.
And we
Okay,
check
sir. Clear
N2
to
started to
disconnect. Pin
increase.
has been removed. See you at the side.
If that
Have a
doesn't
good flight.
increase, then they have a starter
Holding
fault.
position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Yes, it is just some Luxemburg. And someone asked if what I'm using for Nice, it's a payware add-on. I would need to check. I'm sorry, I need to check the producer for that. Alex, sorry for the late answer on that. I need to check who made the Nice scenery. Right, so 25 again. I'm used to Airbus. Here you've got to do that manually. So you would have a time limit for the starter to be engaged, but you can do motoring. So I have the start valve open and let the rotation, at least N2, go to about between 28 to 30, and do that kind of blowout procedure, getting residual fuel out of the engine, that sort of stuff you can do as well. Hey Captain, Bierberg, grüezi all, wie geht's dir? Nice to see you. So Brainerd, how often do I jump seat? I mean, per year, maybe 10 times. Good, normal flow, as always. You start with electrics, get the main generators online, then you go switch on the pitot static heat. That's not required. We put the APU bleed off unless we need it for the takeoff, which we don't today. That goes to auto, so that's the isolation valve. That's all done. Those go to continuous. APU goes off. While we're here, we actually switch on the lights here. Then we do recall check. Get the flaps to position 5. Is it just Sim Nice? Okay. It could be. Yeah, it could be just Sim. I would need to check that though. Good. Flight controls. Let's just do systems page. Just make sure that everything's connected. And I am sorry if we do the yoke cam. I hope, yeah, you can't see my sexy legs. All right, cool. Well, a little bit maybe. Hope you're not put off. I'm wearing shorts today, guys, because it is warm in my room. But there we go. Oh. Here we go. Good. After start checklist. Where's my checklist? There it is. We've got, so before taxi, generators on, probe heats on, anti-eyes is off, not required. Isolation valve is auto. We've got the engine start switch continues, recall was checked. Auto brake is RTO. Engine start levers idle to 10, flight controls checked, and ground equipment is clear. Nice. Luxembourg traffic, Lux Air 71 taxiing via Alpha to Alpha 2 holding point runway 24 in Luxembourg. Rocco, well, I don't mind a shout out, so who do you want me to shout out? Brake check. Brakes are working. Good. So some people were having issues with the sensitivity of the rudder and the nose wheel steering, and yeah, you have to be careful. So Rocco the Cavapo, big shout out. Here on YouTube, Rocco, or Twitch? What channel?
Luxemburg traffic, Lux Air 731 landing on 24.
YouTube and Instagram. There we go. Shout out. Right, so let's see. Gotta be careful now. Gotta go to the main apron. Actually, no. Alpha is here, isn't it? Yeah, that's a runway already. See the stop line there. The stream? No, stream should be fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Paul, the only thing really that may happen from time to time, although it is fairly fluid. Hey Geep, well I did some patterns today, Geep, but I have not done a full flight yet, so I can't really say much about you know, the systems and so on. But we'll know after these 2 flights that I'm doing today. Good, before takeoff checklist, we've got flaps 5 green light and the stabilizer. Oh yeah, stabilizer should be 5.2. Let's try that. Oh nice, someone landing there. Another 737. Well, who would have thought? Nice landing. Here in Luxembourg, there's lots of Luxembourg Luxair 737s. So stabilizer ring 5.2 is set before takeoff checklist completed. Next will be after takeoff. Rayan, yeah, also you too. Have a good flight. Have a great flight. Hey Abbas fan, no worries, all good. Yeah, these things may happen. Model matching, I'm using FLAI. No, sorry, AIG. Air India Group. The only time you've flown a 737 was Cosford. Oh yeah. I remember you were there waiting for departure while we took off ahead of you there from Cosford. I remember that. I think I even recorded that, Nick. So let's put the TCAS on, make sure there's no one in the pattern. Let's put terrain on and traffic. So traffic TA only. Let's get to a smaller range. Okay, so quick recap. We are going to depart straight ahead to 8 miles Luxembourg, which is on VR1. Then we turn right and intercept 019 course to Dikirch. Oh, this year? Oh, Nick, I mean, surely. Now, in the UK, things have become a lot more normal. So, I would say yes, definitely should be happening this year. However, I don't know, Nick, if I'm going to be able to join this year because something is happening or may happen soon. So yeah, I have no idea if plans will go through with that. Luxembourg traffic, Luxair 7, well, not lining up departing 24 in Luxembourg. So that goes to
Luxembourg traffic, Europe 246 is pushing back Alpha 6.
Hey, Mr. Saturday, welcome. Good, yeah, right in time. Let's start the chrono. Everything's set. Are we ready? I think we are. Alrighty, let's go. So 50% as always. Oh, it's twitchy here. Right, 50%. And then I press the toga button. Good stable engines. Take off. We've got N1 toga. And here is one of the negatives. The first time I heard the sounds of the engines, 8 knots check, I was a bit disappointed. I'm missing the beefy bass sounds.
V1 rotate.
Already rotate. Right, lifting up.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Trim is about right, yeah, I would say. The pitch is a bit high. Careful with the pitch. We have FMC speed, LNAV, VNAV altitude already coming up 4,000 feet. Good God! How did that happen so fast? Alright, flaps 1. That could go to off. That can go to off as well. Backs are on. So a bit now to trim. And again, so I'm just letting go of the controls. So all that's happening now is the trim for the pitch maybe a bit off. But you can see the aircraft flies. Oh, careful with it. It does fly like a augmented aircraft, which is a bit weird. So I'm missing the characteristic twitchiness of the 737 a bit. So. I don't know, what was the flight director doing? It was trying to capture, wasn't it? Right, let's see. So again, one thing that's missing, you cannot feel, you know, whether or not the aircraft is trimmed correctly. So you need to trim and check if there's any movement. Good, let's get the autopilot on because I'm tired. And then let's climb further up to, well, let's go 240 really. So if I press Alt Intervention, it should continue, shouldn't it? There we go. So we've got N1, LNAV, VNAV speed. Gorgeous weather. Yeah, also here you can see the pitch authority is lacking a bit as well. That should not be happening. Hey Chris! Chris Clark, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Hey, how are you? Just got back home from work, downloaded 737 now. Yeah. So, for those that have been flying the 737 transition. Wow. Yeah, and that. Oh, ugh. Yeah, I don't. Guys, this is one of the things. We're not that light. We have a pretty good weight, and so. I know it's bleeding off the excess speed, but the overall, that's what I mean. The overall mass simulation it just seems to be missing again. That's what I mean with, you know, flight model being a bit off again. Let's see once it stabilizes what happens then. Right. What else? Passing 10,000 already. But if you're used to the, you know, the PMDG 737 and P3D, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Cabin is climbing. That looks all good. That can go off as well. And recall check. Yeah, all good. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, here today it's been unusual warm and humid. It's been like 28 degrees and really humid today. Kind of unusual. Okay, so I want to take out the fix info. let's clear that out. No, delete it out. There we go. Yeah, but Browns, that's perfectly alright. So Chris, I hope you're doing well. Hope Hannah as well. Hope everything's doing fine. And yeah, like I said, you won't be disappointed by this add-on. It's a solid add-on. I even though I still, I find some things still strange, knowing, however, that's probably more in the realms of Microsoft more than PMDG with some of that behavior. But I think the normal flight simmer can definitely look over that and not worry about these things. So it's up to the individual. If someone gets upset about these things, well, yeah, you won't be happy with it. But otherwise, Danny, hey. But otherwise, I don't see how anybody would be, disappointed by having a 737, a well-modeled 737 in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, Chris, so that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, in the end, everybody has to make their own decision on this. But all I can do as a streamer, I can show you guys, things that you're interested in. And for me personally, again, it's about immersion. So what does it take to get nicely immersed? Hey, Sim Caesar. So I think, Sim Caesar, you have the 737 as well, right? What do you think of it? A big shout out to Sim Caesar. If you don't know Sim Caesar yet, make sure to check his channel on Twitch. Yeah, so for me personally, it's immersion. And sounds, textures are important in that regard, but also, the panel and the autopilot system, flight management guidance system. Those sort of things are important. So later on, when we do the arrival into Rotterdam, we'll see how the VNAV works. You've bought it, but you have not tried it out yet. Nice. Yeah, Sprinsicle, hopefully soon. I don't know. So Armia was pointing to a release being more in the realms of days than weeks or months, he said. So we shall see. I'm gonna go have a look. Are there any restrictions? There we are. So that's 60 below. So that's the goal here. Helen 4 Romeo, 60 below. So that is inserted into the FMS. The same with the speed restriction here at Reykjavik. So that's all good. So the FMS should be calculating properly. Now, if you want to increase the accuracy of that calculation of the VNAV path, what you can do is get some descent wind into the box. So go to descent page, forecast, and then descend winds. You can enter three values, and you will find those normally on your flight plan. There's a wind data. There we go. So descend. So you could literally enter those values into the box here. So for example, we could put in 200 by level 240. So there's no point in putting the wind in from 310, is it? So level 200, then we'll use 150 and 100. Then we're going to insert, let's go a bit more to that. We'll insert 260. Oh. So the last 1,000 feet should be vertical speed 1,000 feet per minute. Rodeo, yeah. If you're the kind of person that that easily notices that, and you get upset about those things, yeah, then it may break your immersion. And if it's badly enough, then yeah, you may it may upset you. For me personally, I don't really, maybe because my ears aren't the best anymore, I don't hear it that badly. So that's something I don't mind about. But I'm missing, in general, I'm missing a bit of the bass. So the more, bassy kind of sounds. That's what I'm missing. Good. We are an out hold, although we're going to go back to VNAV in a minute. Let's do 42. 246, 42. So there we go. That's a good wind data for the descent. So no excuses later on when we do the descent. Back to VNAV. So it's using the FMS calculated cruise speed here. Hey Stepke, how are you doing? Yeah, you can. So Danny, absolutely. There's lots of stuff. We've seen it from, you know, P3D, and there's lots and lots of things you can set up regarding aircraft equipment versions, display versions, and display stuff, even failures. Yeah, regarding failures. Now, of course, we will be doing failures from time to time here, and I did actually try out a engine failure today, but again I'm a bit disappointed in the lack of yaw moment that I've noticed. Yeah, but most people will never try an engine failure. So Stepke, yes, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Good, we got top descent at 50 miles or 60 miles, so not that much longer. That means, oh yeah, one thing I'm missing here as well is ACAR stuff. So anything like wind request, these things. So any data link stuff, really, that's a bit disappointing as well. Hey Torre, yeah. So he did hint to that, yeah. Yeah, heard that as well. Minimum for the ILS approach is going to be 210. So that's something we'll dial in. So Barrow 210 set. Shall we do a flap 30 or flap 40? I guess that depends on the length of the runway. Do I have data for Rotterdam? I do indeed. So Rotterdam Airport has 2,000 meters. Not the longest runway. But I think with well, that's a question. I tell you what, let's do a flap 40 here and then a flap 30 in Nice, shall we? That way we try it both. So flaps 40 to begin with. 127 is set as an approach speed. RATNAV, one thing I want to put in first of all is the VOR at the airfield, also has a DME, so 10.4. I'm going to put that on the second set. So 10.4 in here. I'm already going to enter the inbound course, which is 236, the dreaded flaps 40 landing. Yeah, dreaded because obviously energy management is a little bit more challenging when you do flap 40 landing. So careful with cutting the power over the threshold, or let's say 30 feet. That can get you into trouble really quickly. The speed will bleed off normally really quickly if you do that. So. Right, we already got Rotterdam now at 93 miles, which is nice. If you wanted to, you could do things like enter a circle around Rotterdam, 25-mile circle, with a sector. So we could put in 288, for example. So 288, 25. So that you know where the obstacles are actually located on the display there. So there we go. That's the MSA circle. So what I've done is I've drawn in these two pies, although that should have been the reciprocal, shouldn't it? I think that's probably going to show the wrong values here. Yeah, sorry. So it's going to be opposite, which is going to be 065, obviously. And the other side, we want to have 108. That's better. So there we have that pie there. Rodeo. Oh, don't make it more complicated than it is already. Good. Where do we need to call Amsterdam? Let me just check. Assuming he... Oh, we've got Brussels as well now. Well, that's Tower 8 is. Where am I? I mean, on the map, that is. Oh, there we go. No, we're still in over Brussels area. Oh, darn. There we go. Brussels Center, 31.1. There we go. It's just I was having a feeling that I should contact someone. But did you see my question? Oh, sorry. The question. Hang on. I will get to the question regarding Nice in a second. Thank you for reminding me. You can exact what? Hang on. What? Exact 24 Yankee? What? What? Brussels, good evening from Luxemburg, 71, level 240.
2 direct Flora, Foxtrot Lima Oscar. Was good, Foxtrot Lima Oscar, KLM 15. Negative, that was not for you, that was for the KLM 112. KLM 112, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Foxtrot,
Hey Bruno, how you doing?
KLM 112.
Negative, Foxtrot Lima Oscar, FLO, Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Foxtrot Lima Alpha, KLM 112.
Foxtrot Lima Oscar, flow, FLO, Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Oh, they expect 24 Yankee. Ah, that's what you mean.
Oscar.
Okay, then, yeah, I got it. All right.
KLM 112. Right.
KLM 61 Alpha, right heading 220,
Now I understood.
clear by left, 25 left.
Right heading 0, clear by left, version 96 Alpha.
KLM 802, turn left
Trying to call him.
085, read back by text if you're unable to reply by voice. I don't have your voice. KLM 112, descent flight level 60, level Flora. KLM 112, descent flight level 60, level Flora.
Level 60. KLM 112.
KLM 112, flight level 60 to be level by Flora. Read back.
Oh, lovely. Look at the clouds. Wow, well, it's not reading back.
Level 60, 5 further.
Oh, that looks pretty.
KLM 61 Alpha, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
118.6, bye-bye, KLM 61 Alpha.
Brussels, hello. Luxembourg 711, level 240.
Luxembourg 711, Brussels, recycle, squawk 1000.
1000 on the squawk, Luxembourg 711.
KLM 155, Brussels, radar contact, climb flight level 350.
350, KLM 15, dankjewel.
2,000 meters for the landing distance.
KLM 802 on the heading descent, descent altitude 2,000 feet.
24 for landing. Victor 3. So I'm going to use Autobic 2 for that, because I think that will be a good setting. So Victor 3 is what we're going to aim for. I don't know. Somebody said it's not sure.
153 hotel.
It's not sure yet if it does come to.
Flight level 180.
If it does come to Xbox. Yeah, negative 7 as well.
Sky Travel 2 Bravo Kilo, we're back.
KLM 112, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, please. You're not to Foxtrot Lima Oscar. Proceed.
Is
Foxtrot
ATC
Lima
fine,
Oscar,
the loudness setting, or is it too quiet? Let me know, please.
Proceed to Foxtrot Lima Oscar, KLM 112.
So someone says Yankee approach.
KLM 802, turn right, heading 170.
8ers. Do we have Rotterdam? Rotterdam.
Luxembourg 711, Brussels, radar contact, descent flight level 160, direct to Helen.
Back to Helen, descent over 160, Luxor 711. So what I want to do is actually, I want to do this with VNAV.
Istanbul 4 Bravo Romeo, Brussels radar contact direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar, descend flight level 100.
So we can't push that button, can we? Out intervention now? Right, let's go direct Helen.
The KLM 802, right heading 220,
So there we go.
heading 220, clear by left, 25 left.
That should initiate the descent anyways now. It's recalculating its path.
KLM 802, that was too late.
Top descent is
220,
there.
clear by left, 25 left.
I'm just wondering, if I click on the out intervention, will that clear out the restriction?
KLM 802, you can stop descent. Okay, disregard, radar contact lost.
Right. No, it didn't, so...
KLM 112.
Start to descend.
Yeah, you're on the side of 60, disregard. Istanbul 4 Bravo Romeo, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Istanbul 4 Bravo Romeo.
Yeah, Danny, so we don't have...
Echo Sierra, contact...
Yeah, I don't have the ATIS,
on 123,
unfortunately.
275.
There's no ATIS, so we need to check the weather here.
Ryanair 7.
So it's 1014,
flight level
250-14.
270.
So I'm going to pre-dial
Dynamic flight level 270, Ryanair 735,
1014.
and how do you read me?
Steering 5, break the top Swift 153 hotel, descent flight level
Do I know the
120,
APU limits?
correct.
No, I'm not a 737 rated pilot, unfortunately. So maybe...
Istanbul 4 Bravo Romeo, stop descent flight
Oh, is it?
level
Oh, descent
120.
now on the... Ah.
Descent flight level 123, Istanbul 4 Bravo Romeo.
You would press descent now on the FMS. Ah.
The Luxembourg 711, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
125, 750, bye-bye, from Luxor 711. 125, 750. Amsterdam. Amsterdam, good evening. Luxor 711, passing 210, descending 160.
Yeah, 711, hello, expect runway 24, Helen 4 Romeo arrival, descend to flight level 60.
Helen 4 Romeo arrival, descent over 60, runway 24 in Rotterdam. Lux Air 711.
Amsterdam, good evening, Lufthansa 447, flight level 340, direct Nogro. Lufthansa 447, hello, identified.
So, 60. And I'm still going to use VNAV
Agent
path.
543, contact Bremen radar on 123, descend on 925.
123.925, Scandinavian 543.
Okay, Stadi, thanks for the info, it's alright. Yeah, as long as we are aware of the fact that at the moment we have the Zulu ILS program
Right Golf, climb level 250.
and not the Yankee approach.
Jersey 4, Golf Papa, contact Bremen radar on 128.
These are the moments I really love Microsoft Flight Sim.
128, decimal 750, 4 Golf Papa, thank you for service.
Yeah, empty cross. These are the moments.
Okay, the 1835, hello, climb flight level 60. I'm sorry, say again, flight level? Flight level 60.
So temperature is +9, and we're entering clouds. Let me just
1277, climb to flight level 240.
do the seatbelts on. Let's get engine anti-ice on. Although TAT +10 now, so we're not really needing it. Yeah, now it's telling us even. Alright, anti-ice on above 10 degrees. 11 degrees, yeah, alright. But hang on, this is the thing. So in real life, what happens when you're outside of a cloud, you may have +11, but the moment that you dip into the clouds, the temperature may drop by 2 or 3 degrees. It didn't do that now, so we can switch the engine anti-ice off again.
X-ray Golf uniform, hello, identified.
So the FMS is happy. We're on the path. so it's not complaining to us. Regardless of Rodeo, most streams I've seen into Nice seem to land at 04.
Victor, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1014.
2014.
I read recently landings on the 22s are also quite possibly common. Well, I mean, I've landed on the 22s in Nice. I don't know how many times. I would say in relation to 04, I would say it's about 80 to 20%. So 80%. Or even 90% maybe 04, while 22 runways is a lot less likely because of the wind situation more than anything else.
Okay, 1835, climb to flight level 130.
Level 130, Kilo 185.
Yeah, it's got a different footprint. Stop over 40 bucks.
Oh, there we go.
Candy 476, Papa Roger. Contact Bremen radar on 123. Decimal liner 25. Ciao.
Bremen radar on 123 is more 192
Yeah, of course.
Hartelijk bedankt, Peter.
In general, if you see these kind of, you know, visual effects, the scenery, and the clouds, obviously, yeah, you have a hard time going back to P3D, no doubt. Hey Henrik, nice to see you. How are you doing?
Luxair 711, after Dofmu, direct Kako, expect vectors ILS Zulu.
Luxair 711, after Dofmu to Kaku, and we're expecting radar vectors runway 24, Luxair 711. So it's slowing down now, 250.
Yeah, 70 Lima, goedenavond, climb level 240.
But it's within its calculations, so that's all fine.
KLM 208, man op Unicom, bye.
No, Danny, all good. I'm always happy for
Thank you.
you know, for these inputs. No worries at all.
KLM 1835, direct to Sonep.
Vector up Kilo 1835.
Just put a bit of background color there of some of the lights on. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
490X, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1014. Expect vectors ILS Zulu.
ILS Zulu for the 24, 92,000. Okay, please repeat the QNH for 493 X-ray.
1014.
Thank you, 1014, that's your 493 X-ray.
Alright, there you go. Good.
711, descend flight level 40.
Luxair 711, descent level 40. Yeah, the transition altitude
Victor Mike Golf,
or level is really low here.
31.1, bye-bye.
So that's going to be 40, I think. Let's go descent, forecast, and enter 040 in here.
KLM 1835, climb level 170.
Level 170, Kilo 185.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. It could be.
24 Victor, maintain present heading.
Present heading, radar 24 Victor.
Legend 493 X-ray, speed
So,
250.
remember this point, this next point there,
What speed 250, Legend 493 X-ray.
we're supposed to 60 below. And that's what I mean.
711, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Luxair 711. That's what I mean with... Hang on, how do I... There we go. No, I want to... How can I get the speed mode?
KLM 1835, direct Batel.
Speed intervention, obviously.
Patel.
So 220s on the speed. Now we have the issue, which happens in real life as well. So I need a bit of speed brakes to get below the 60 there. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
KLM 7456, contact London on 127.1.
So it's telling me, yeah, we're getting a bit high in the profile here.
127.1. Dank u wel voor de hulp. Fijne avond.
Hoi.
Oh.
PT46 Papa Foxtrot, inbound Lamso, descending to flight level 100.
Easy 46 Papa Fox, hello, runway 18 right, Lamso 2 Alpha, arrival, descent level 70.
Descent level, flight level 70 for the Lamso.
Yeah, we're
to
just about
Alpha
making
arrival,
it.
Runway
Just
18
about.
right. Easy 46 Papa Foxtrot.
KLM 1835, climb level 2.
So descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude is checked. 0 feet. Recall. Speed brakes back in. Recall checked. Auto brake 2. Landing data VREV 127. Minimums 210. Approach briefing is
711, turn right by 5 degrees, report new heading.
right by 5. Heading will be 052 Luxor 711.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening, Alpine 71 Bravo, passing flight level 40460 and unnamed share departure.
Alpine 71 Bravo, hello, climb level 250.
Climbing flight level 250, Alpine 71 Bravo.
Good, so we've got the ILS, low level, 2,000 feet at 6.2 miles from the ILS Dini. So fairly low. Make sure that we have flaps 15 go gear down at this point. We have a 3 degree profile, 1,000 feet to go. Check the glide at 4 miles, 1310, minimum 210. Missed approach up to 2,000 feet. 236 until Romeo Delta 214. Left turn to Dofbu into the hole there.
Legend 493 X-ray, speed 220 knots.
Right, let's set the ILS. 236 inbound, 110.9. Romeo Sierra Victor identified 236 inbound Dini.
Okay, 1835, contact Bremen on 128, decimal 750, tot ziens.
128,
Amsterdam radar, guten Abend, KLM 740.
Can you please talk Airbus to include the green circle on the nav display where you reach expected to occur?
775, hello, expected in bay 188.
Yeah, what I do miss, Clocon, I do miss...
Good evening, Amsterdam radar, KLM 201, passing
I do miss that as well, the turn indication.
KLM 1277, one of you, come, bye-bye.
Beautiful.
Lufthansa 775, hello, directing to River, flight level 130, climbing for 130.
Hey, Oist.
Roger, first KLM 201.
That should be the airport there, shouldn't it?
Climb flight level 130, KLM 201.
Pretty sure that's the airport.
Lufthansa 775, expected in bay 188.
Printer beam there.
Expecting runway 18 right, Lufthansa 775.
KLM 74 Lima, direct Sugal, thereafter Sierra Papa Yankee.
Sugal.
Direct Sugal, and then Sierra Papa Yankee.
Wow. That's really nice. Visual approach.
45 uniform, hello, climb level 60.
Spicy.
Climb level 60 for 45 uniform.
Spicy.
Sierra Papa Yankee, can you confirm it's speed jack bore or something like that?
It is 7373 majorly, yeah, absolutely agree.
Ryanair 24
But I've said it.
left heading 210, cleared ILS approach, 18 right.
I've said it so many times.
Cleared ILS 18 right.
I know, Nick.
Legend 493 X-ray, speed 180.
I am tempted as well.
Speed 180, Legend
But I said it, the moment it's released.
711, descend 3000 feet, Q&H 1014.
Descend 3000, QNH 1014, Luxor 711.
Okay, then 45, disregard.
There we go, 1014 set. Down we go.
Okay, then 45 uniform, climb level 90.
Climb level 90 for 45 uniform.
Alpine 71 Bravo, direct Batel.
Direct to Batel.
Yoda, you must
Legend
be.
493 X-ray, turn right heading 210.
You must be in love with the scenery here. Come on.
Heading 210, ILS Zulu, runway 24,
Surely.
493 X-ray.
Luxor 711, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Luxor 711. One thing I found as well, and I've had this issue in the
Descent level 70.
P3D as well.
Lufthansa 775, when ready,
It just seems very
level
clean,
river.
so it slows down ever so slowly. Flaps 1. Oh, Danny, you lift short final on...
Lufthansa 775,
Nice.
when ready, descend level 100,
Nice,
level
nice,
by a
nice.
river.
When ready, descend to 100, Lufthansa 5 to be leveled by river.
Luxor 711, turn left heading 320, descend 2,000 feet.
Left 320, descend 2000, Luxor 711.
KLM 45 uniform, climb to flight level 240.
That's level 240.
So 2000...
Lufthansa 447, Amsterdam.
447, head.
Lufthansa 447, when ready, descend level 280, level by no grow.
Wait, let's all
280
wait.
by no grow, Lufthansa.
So we can
447.
stay at flaps 1.
Ryanair 24 Victor,
That
contact
is
tower
perfectly
on
alright.
119 Air, decimal 225.
9225, top mark collection, Ryanair 2 Victor.
Custom radar, goedenavond. KLM 19 Charlie.
I'm
with
going to
you,
arm the
passing
speed brakes already, because
2500
otherwise I'm going to
ready
forget.
KLM 19 Charlie, hello, climb level 130.
Climb flight level 130, KLM 19 Charlie.
Just checking the sequencing
Luxor
is
711, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 24.
heading 270, cleared the LS Zulu 24, Luxor 711. Good.
Legend 496,
We are cleared.
speed
We are
160,
locked,
whistle
armed,
415.
glide slope armed.
We'll keep the speed 160 until 4.90 extra.
KLM 201, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, KLM.
Yeah, that's a good vector. That's taking us right. Wow, still 33 knots of wind. GG's.
Descend 2000 feet.
And we have, how many miles? 10?
Gen
No,
48 Golf uniform, one of Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom,
Flex 5.
bye bye.
KLM 74 Lima, confirm descending level
Let's go
70.
speed 160.
Affirm.
Thank you. Easy 48 X-ray Lima on this.
Over no. So the only thing add-on makers are able to do is impose kind of
KLM 201, proceed direct to
KLM
Limba.
55,
superimpose their own model.
3000 feet, full flight level 60.
KLM 55
Hey,
Hotel,
Voyager,
hello, climb
Voyager.
to flight level 130.
But apart from that, no.
KLM 201, proceed direct to Mimba.
You will find there's
Direct to
a
Mimba,
lot of
KLM
similarities
Legend 493 X-ray, runway 24, clear to land, wind 250 at 14.
to the standard
Four
model.
clear land, Legend 493 extra.
Luxor 711, speed is yours.
Speed is mine, thank you, Luxor 711.
Easy
So,
48 X-ray Lima on this.
Easy 48 X-ray Lima.
oh Nick,
Message.
Nick, you just want me to mess up.
Climb to flight level 240.
All right.
I'm flight level 240. Easy
Challenge
48 X-ray
accepted.
Lima.
I'll make it 240.
AFM 240, easy 48 X-ray Lima.
Manual flight.
775 after river, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After river, direct to Sierra Papa Lima, Lufthansa 5.
Inbound course.
Lufthansa 447, contact London
There we
on
are.
127.1, bye bye.
271, 447, thanks, bye.
KLM 45 uniform, proceed direct to Upnet.
Direct upnet for 45 uniform.
KLM 19 Charlie, climb level 250, direct Napro.
Climb flight level 250,
Good,
direct
glide
NATO,
slope
KLM
is
19.
alive.
Alpine 71 Bravo, contact Bremen on 128, decimal 750.
Bremen 128.50, Alpine 71 Bravo, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Man, it's difficult to get the trim right. So you have to let go of the yoke from time to time. There we go. Good, gears coming down.
Luxor 711, number 2, 5 miles behind same tide, the wind 250 at 14.
Copied Luxor 711. Good, 6 point something. So careful now, we need to trim. Flaps goes 15.
KLM 71 Charlie, hello, climb level
We've got the right
130.
light slope indication.
Climb flight level 130.
KLM 55 Hotel, climb flight level 250, direct
There we
Baden.
are, on the glide. 2000, missed approach is set. Flaps 25. So now we're just trying to get the flight path vector on a nice descend here.
KLM 55 Hotel, climb
Flaps
flight level 250,
40.
direct Baden.
Careful now with the power and the
Sorry,
trim
climb flight level
requirements.
250 and direct Baden, KLM 55 Hotel.
So once the flaps go 40, you really need a lot of power, and then you need, of course, a lot of down trim to get the aircraft descend properly. There we go. So the idea now is to find the power setting and the trim setting to make sure you don't have to do many corrections.
Taxi Delta 1.
Delta 1, 490 X-ray.
So when you do these things,
Luxemburg 711, clear to land runway 24.
clear land 24, Luxemburg 711. So you just need to make sure that you find
Charlie,
the power settings and, you know, check the weights from time to time, trying to get a good basic knowledge. That's what real pilots do as well. Our marker pilot is checked.
The other station calling.
Yes,
So if you're wondering what the head-up guide system looks like, that's it. I know Chewie doesn't like it.
1848, hello, 18 right.
1000 is checked.
Descent level 100.
But I can tell you that it will help you do a better stable approach, because if you're on the path like we are now, and you just keep the flight path vector on the touchdown zone, you'll have a better time.
KLM 37 Alpha, contact Schiphol departure 112, tot zo.
112, KLM 37
Lufthansa 775, contact Schiphol approach on 12 and
And from there, just smooth corrections. And also, one thing that one of my instructors criticized me for is, initially when I flew the 737, he said, don't fly the aircraft with the trim. It means, you know, first put the correct pitch in, and then, once you've got the right pitch, trim for the right pitch and the speed. So,
approaching minimums.
Continue. The wind is from the right, 14 knots.
Minimums.
Continue. Just a tad low.
KLM 19 Charlie, one of the Unicorn, bye.
Just trying to get the center line.
Unicorn for KLM 19 Charlie, bye bye.
So flaps 40, careful with the power
50.
cut.
Light slow. 20. 10.
Ooh, that was more positive than I wanted. Passengers won't be happy with that one. It didn't float though. Right, got the reverse. Spoilers are up.
KLM 201, request further climb.
Decel. Here comes our taxi ready.
One of the Unicorn, bye bye.
One of the Unicorn, bye bye. Have a nice evening, KLM 201.
I did, yeah. I did expect a little bit of flow.
EC 46 Papa Foxtrot.
Wow, that's sensitive. Why do I have double scenery? No.
Yeah, it seems that you missed the localizer. Contact Schiphol approach for a new lineup on 121.2, and please make sure that you set up for the ILS approach.
Is there two Rotterdam sceneries?
121.2 for a new approach. AC 46 Papa Foxtrot.
EC 48 X-ray Lima, contact London Control on 127.1, bye bye.
127.1, EC 48 X-ray Lima, thank you.
Luxembourg 711, taxi via Yankee to Charlie 1, bye bye.
Yankee Charlie 1, thank you. Till later, Luxembourg 711.
Some radar van KLM 37 Alpha, passing 8.8.
Yeah, 37 Alpha, climb flight level 250.
So Charlie 1 is
there. KLM 37 Alpha. Amsterdam, hello, KLM 132 inbound Eelde.
KLM 132, hello, direct to R-tip, runway 18 right, descent
oh,
level 100.
Asobo has one. Okay, my bad. No, it doesn't matter.
Descent 100.
I'll disable it and we'll go again, because we're going to fly from here to Nice.
KLM 55 Hotel, contact Bremen on 123.9.
So Charlie 1 is our gate.
123.925, KLM 55 Hotel, thank you.
Oh, I didn't know. And I wasn't warned. I was not warned that it actually has. So this would be Bravo, and then the next one's going to be Charlie. Good, after landings, while we're at it. Right, so maybe he's got a different scenery. So we need to make sure that we don't hit him. Because I don't know if he has crash detection off or not.
KLM 1382, speed 270 knots.
Conversion speed 270, KLM 1382.
KLM 1848, speed 310 knots.
Again, KLM 1848.
KLM 1848, speed 310 knots.
310, KLM 1848.
Good, so here's our Charlie 1. Let's turn in here. Do a nice line up. 4 brakes. Come on, turn. Oh, no. Come on, you can do this. Turn. Yeah, I wish there would be a possibility for Asobo to put something in saying that if they notice there is a payware add-on installed, it automatically disables the standard scenery. That would be great. Oh, nice. Hang on. Terrain ahead. That's hold on, let me just stop here. Charlie 1. So stop line somewhere here. Who gave me a shout out on the stream? Dutch P3 pilot. Nice. Okay, let me give a big shout out as well in a second once I get the APU on bus. Get the engine switched off. So a big shout out also. Oh, that's supposed to be a 737. Okay. Or the one in front. Or this one. This one, isn't it? It's the Transavia, right? Yeah, so Cass, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will disable the. I didn't know that Asobo actually had a. No. So one of those is him. All right. Yeah, I have it fixed in a second.
Good evening, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Whiskey, passing flight level 100, climbing 130 inbound E-Flut.
And it's just model matching. Okay.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Whiskey, hello. Climb to flight level 250.
Let's put this
climbing
to
level 250.
there.
Lufthansa
This
7 Charlie
off.
Whiskey.
AQ bleed on. That open. We can go. Actually, no. Let's do full pump on for the APU. That can go off. That can go off as well. And transponder goes off as well. Good. So let's read the shutdown. Fuel pumps off. Propede off. Hydraulic panel set. Let's leave those on until those chocks are in place.
Charlie Whiskey, direct
Flaps are up. Parking brake is on. Engine start is cut off. And radar is off. Parking or shutdown check is completed. Hey, Kitman! Right, guys, let me just get this scenery sorted out real quickly. And then we'll continue on the second flight. But I'll show you the scenery, first of all, the airport add-on. Initial zoom. Does 737 show brake temperature? I'm not sure. There are versions that have it, yeah, but where do I set the Rahul? Where do I set the zoom levels that you just posted there? So we go to Profile, Content Manager. Let's go Rotterdam. Right. Let's hang on. Where is it? If you guys say under PMDG, oh, okay. Check the package. Ah, okay. Hang on. Check from package to individual items at the top. Huh? Hey, Keith. Hang on. What do you mean? Lakeless? Hold on. No, hang on. Delete under. Go back to the package. Ah. So that one and delete. Got it. I didn't know that was you could do that. Oh no. Hang on. Did I accidentally delete? No, it's still there. That's still installed. No. That's still there. All good. Installed. Stream delay. Right, let me go back to Charlie 1 then. That was there, wasn't it? Good. Right, fly. Good. I am looking forward to the next flight. Now, I know that maybe Bruno won't be happy to hear that, but so here's my opinion. I enjoyed that flight. So it's obviously the same kind of level as oh, you're the floating plane at Charlie 2 Captain. Yeah, thanks for flying along. I'll be with you in a second. So yeah, there's a lot of things being ported over one-to-one from P3D. I'm aware of that, including some sounds, textures, etc., etc. But from a flight simmer point of view, so if you want, if you ask me, how was the flight, I would say I enjoyed it. I really did. And I had no issues. Is it 100% realistic with regards to the flight model, etc., etc.? No, probably not. I mean, it's still a bit oh no, I've broken something now. What did I break now? So who was here from RD preset? Do I need to do anything else, or was ACAS? So full restart maybe. All right, let me do a full restart in this case. I am sorry.
Good night, Black Box.
Lilo Pilot, take care. Dankeschön. Good night. So that's a question. Or did I delete something now in the content that that I should not have deleted? Right, full restart. Yeah, that's just what I'm wondering. Not that I deleted something that I should not have deleted. Right, anyway, so I'll restart the sim so that we load in completely. Kidman, here comes the routing. That's the routing I'm going to fly. Yeah, so Cass, sorry, right now I just loaded in and the terminal building was gone. So my question was, have I deleted something that I should not have deleted under the content manager? So I'm really restarting the complete sim now. Okay. Okay, Cass, so let me do a full reload then to see if that fixed it. Right, we need to get going. Well, we have 2 hours, so we should be fine. Let me just file the flight plan. I'm going to take a bit of extra fuel. I don't know how busy Nice is going to be. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have to. What? Why is it disconnecting you from live broadcast? Scandal. Why is it doing that? Good. We're going to do a very quick setup here. We've seen the preparations before. So we'll depart at 19:15. So in 20 minutes latest, I want to get off blocks 350 as the level. And so file the flight plan. What? Someone already has my call sign. Are you kidding me? Who's taken my call sign? 71 Bravo. Give it back. Scandal. Yeah, imposter. How dare you? Are you kidding me? Right, okay, let's do something completely different then. I should put a fine on that. Right. Still loading. So let me try this one then. Okay, so that one worked. Good. In the meantime, let me just give you a rundown of the flight plan. So we've got the flight time an hour 37, hence we need to hurry up a bit to get there in time. The routing takes us pretty much straight down. There we go. So keeping fingers crossed, it's going to load everything this time. So we've got Nice 090 at 4. That's definitely going to be runway 04 for landing. Cabo K, beautiful, 1020. It'll be a night landing though. Marseille, also good weather, good alternate weather. Rotterdam still 1014. Wind 250 at 15. Good, 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 good. We shall prepare very quickly now. Yeah, that looks better. Good. So big thank you for RD Presets new version here. go. And so that's hopefully turnaround state. Looks like it. Good. And then let me quickly log on. So we logged on. There we go. And Kidman, that's you behind us there. That's you, Kidman. Wonderful. Yeah, now we don't have two towers, etc. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, again, apologies for messing that up. Good. So this is RD Presets Rotterdam Airport now. Nice. So the interior is modeled as well. I'll show you guys night lighting in a minute as well. One thing I always love is if the interior is modeled to a certain extent. Oh, let me just go into the departure hall. There it is. And we've got nice reflections, as you would expect. Has anybody flown from... Yeah, right, I know, 350 smooth. Sometimes it's scary how real it looks. Anybody flown from here? It's going to nighttime here. Yeah, also beautiful. Lovely lighting. Very nice. Lovely reflections. Oh, Kipman, that's you here. All right, Kipman, that's Kipman here. Tiva Benja, you did. So you can relate a bit better what it looks like in real life. Yeah, Rotterdam, the thing is this, you know what the weird thing is? Rotterdam is really our standard alternate airport for when we go to Amsterdam. But I've never been here in real life. And so it's actually quite cool to actually have this highly, detailed airport add-on now. So now I exactly know what's expecting me when I, should I ever need to divert to Rotterdam. So let's go real-time live weather. Hey Remy, how you doing? I'm doing good. The air ambulance, where would it be, Avenger? Where would that be? Good, real quick setup. Again, we need to get going really, really quickly. So that's in route. We're going to go from Luxemburg to... Oh, not Luxembourg. Rotterdam, for crying out loud. Good thing it told me there. There we go, that's better. Lima, Foxtrot, Mike, November. Nice in France. We are called LGL 574. Okay, Cass, fantastic. Thank you. Departure, Rotterdam. We're doing 24, and we filed the departure route. We filed the Woody to Bravo departure. Woody to Bravo departure. Activate, execute. From there, we're going to go to November 872. Uh, 872. Then we're going to go to Yankee 50. Just make sure that I'm not missing any questions here. Yeah, all good. So Yankee 50, then we go to Bravo 3. Romeo Echo Mike, that's correct. Then we go to Tango 11. That should be Factory, all good. Then we go to Alpha 6. That should be the fix Somda, correct. Then we go to Uniform Tango 43. Roman, that's correct. And then we go Tango 43 with Beper. No, that should have been Ivala there. Sorry. In that entry, okay. Hang on. Let me just do that. Delete. So Uniform Tango 43 to Ivala. Why is that? Oops. Oh, that's working. Then we go to Tango 43. Yeah, that's working. And then we go to Abdil and then the arrival. Hey, Farai, how you doing? So it should be the 7 Romeo and 4 right. So we go to departure arrival. VOR obviously 4 left. VORD 4 left. Abdil 7 Romeo and just need to check this transition real quickly. So we're coming from here and Mike Uniform Sierra is the transition then. Good. Okay. So Mike Uniform Sierra. Let's have a look. Execute. Quickly having a look at the plan mode. Just make sure everything's correctly set. Yeah, so from Mike Uniform Sierra, I guess it may have a discontinuity. Anfu. There we go. That's the NDB, and that's just a track after that to NDB. That's fine. So that gives us then the vector to the right descent point there. Cool. Good. Stefan, all good. Fantastic. Happy that you found them. Good. So we've done that. Fuel. We need a total of 8.6. 8.6. Oh. Disregard that. So we want 8.6. And zero fuel weight, again, is about 51 point something, 51.3. And on this leg, we're going to do the following. We're going to check the fuel flow. So we do a proper fuel check en route, etc., etc. Good. That means we have a little bit, 800 kilograms in the center tank, which means we do switch on the pumps here as well. Let's start the... Yeah, and the cool thing is, seeing this now in the night time, to see how the lighting works here. All right. Last thing to do then is enter all that data. Reserve fuel for Marseille is 2.3. No, yeah, 2.3. Cost index, according to flight plan, is 77. Okay, that's a well, we calculate with it, so why not? 330, and then later on, no, 330 is fine level. 330. I'm just going to put a general cruise wind in. We're going to refine that later on during flight because we have a bit of flight time anyway, so might as well do that. Transition altitude here in Rotterdam is... let me just... I just want to store the charts for Nice before I go back to Rotterdam charts. Parking stands, there we go. Alright, so now we go back to Rotterdam Airport. So we have the airport info, ground movement there. And for the SID, we said we're going to fly the Woody departure. So Woody to Bravo, climb to 3000, transition is 3000, very low. So Transavia is already taxing, nice. Yeah, Sapphire, yeah, I will do so. But the thing is this, so Sapphire, the problem is, as far as I see, you need to do that before you start the sim. Otherwise it won't upload. So this time we have a bit... well, actually we still have good engine performance. So let's do 45, takeoff, climb there, flaps 5 again, CG. And we'll take those speeds, 135. Yeah, okay, I thought so, yeah. LNAV, VNAV. That can go there. Doors, we have still some entry doors. Let's go put that on. Yeah, that scares me every time. 330 for the cruising level, and we have again the landing elevation pretty much sea level. So the last items here. That looks good. Who shall we contact for the clearance? Kitman, have you contacted someone? Is that responsibility of 2575? Oh, lovely. Just saw that fire truck there. Oh, yeah. Nice. So Zaro, as far as I understood, it's going to be an expansion to the base. But I don't know, maybe it's standalone, maybe someone who knows better than me. Is the 800 standalone, or do you need the 737-700 to have the 800 work?
Rotterdam 9 flight Quebec, taxi runway 21, holding point Lima 1.
Ah, okay, so all of them are thanks guys. All of them are standalone. Roger. Oh, nice, look at that. We've even got stairs here. And the sun is setting. That's incredible. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yes, please.
Shamrock 840, after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima for 840.
Line 1 Hotel Golf, climb to flight level 250.
Bloody hell! He scares me.
Climb to flight level 250, Line 1 Hotel Golf.
KLM 89 Charlie, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom for a KLM 89 Charlie, bye.
Amsterdam, hello from Luxemburg 574, requesting clearance if required here from Rotterdam.
Two stations, I could not get one call sign of you. Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, descend to flight level 70, turn left heading 250.
Descend 70 and left 250, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel.
Speedbird 1805, to which waypoint are you inbound?
A moment.
What?
Swiss 319 on this?
Swiss 319, good evening.
Swiss 319, climb to flight level 250.
250, Swiss 319.
Random 9 for Quebec, Blue Red Lima 1.
Random 9 for 1 Quebec, runway 21, wind 280 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 21, 9 for Quebec, don't go home.
KLM 232, still on this?
Here.
Yeah, contact Schiphol approach 121.2. Bye bye.
Approach 121.2. Thanks for service. Have a nice evening. Goodbye.
Beeline 1 Hotel Golf, climb to flight level 350.
Wow, he's so busy.
Climb to flight level 350 or Beeline 1 Hotel Golf.
Amsterdam, goedenavond, KLM 1124 with you, flight level 260.
KLM 1124. Hello, Hilde 1 Alpha arrival, runway 18 right, descend to flight level 100.
Hilde 1 Alpha for the 18 right and descending to flight level 100. We got a speed restriction for 320 or greater from Hilde, from Germany.
Yeah, maintain that, traffic is behind.
Amsterdam from Luxemburg 574, hello, at Rotterdam, requesting clearance to Nice, please.
Luxembourg 574, hello, contact Schiphol departure on 1212.
Will do, thanks.
Amsterdam, Magpie 51 Alpha with you, flight level 340.
Mac 51 Alpha, hello.
Right, I didn't know that they're responsible 1212.
Center 1 Uniform Hotel, report heading to Schiphol approach, 121.2.
Yeah, the part I saw that as well, that's broken, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 2 stations. Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, report heading to Schiphol approach on 121.2.
5750 with you, Kilo Alpha.
KLM 38 Delta, speed 160 to 4 DME, contact tower, 119.225, adios.
Speed 160 to 419.225 south,
KLM 32 Foxtrot, speed 160 not still 4 DME.
It's a shame we don't have CPDLC or
4 DME, 3 to Fox.
PDC here.
KLM 1348, speed 180 knots.
He's so busy.
Speed 180 knots, KLM 1348.
Schiphol approach, hello, Luxor 574, Rotterdam, request clearance, please.
Hello, first Transavia 8, question is Transavia 6443, identified, climb flight level 50.
Islamic 50, 6443.
KLM 232 to confirm left turn, heading 010 now.
5010, KLM 232.
Amsterdam approach, good day, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, descending 7000 on heading 250.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, hello.
Come on, we need to go.
Mike, Vector
We need to
runway
go.
1 right, descent level 40.
Information Mike, 18 right, descending 4000, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel.
Transavia 6443, contact Amsterdam 125.750, ciao.
12575 by
KLM 32 Foxtrot, contact tower 119.225, adios.
1955, thank you very much, 32 Foxtrot.
KLM 1797 on this.
Oh, he's so busy.
KLM 1797, hello, climb level 130. KLM 1348, left turn 210, descend 2000 feet, cleared approach 18 right.
Left turn 210 degrees, cleared approach 18 right and descend 2000 feet, KLM 1348.
Luxor 574, thank you for waiting. Are you ready to copy your clearance?
574, go ahead.
Luxor 574, cleared to Nice, Woody to Bravo departure, runway 24, initially climb to 3000 feet and squawk 1000.
Luxor 574, clear to Nice, Woody 2 Bravo departure, runway 24, climb 3000 and squawk 1000.
Luxor 574, that is all correct. The startup is approved. QNH at Rotterdam 1014, report ready for taxi.
Start approved, QNH 1014, Wilco, the Luxor 574.
Legend 493 X-ray, Rotterdam, ready for taxi.
Legend 493 X-ray, taxi holding point runway 24, Victor 6.
Right, cool. So let's do the procedure. So the ground power off. Let's set the parking brake as well. So we want external ground services, ground power release, chocks remove, and that means we can close all the doors. They are closing. There we go, fantastic. Good. B4, start checklist to the line. Fuel, we've got 8,600 kilograms. Pumps on, passenger signs on, MCP V2 135. Heading is 236. And the altitude is 3,000 as clear. Takeoff speeds V1, VR, V2 is 128, 130, 135. CD pre-flight is completed. Rudder aileron trim both 0. Got the panel lights in here. And taxi takeoff briefing. Well, that's cleared, although the takeoff briefing, it's an RNF departure via the waypoints 236 to Romeo Delta 166 or 400 feet, whichever is later. Let's have a look here. Yeah, 400, 158, 166, 400, both inserted, whichever's later. Turn right direct to Romeo Delta 158. Correct. Then we go max 220 knots, Romeo Delta 164, all correct. And then to Halo and Romeo Delta 162, all correct. Cool. Nice. Everything's removed. Let's go and do the rest of the items here. Anti-collision light on. Those on. So below the line, flight deck door is closed. Let me have a look. Why can't I have a look round? There we go. It's closed and locked. Then we've got the doors closed and anti-collision light is on. We're cleared for start. Looking good for the pressure to start. Again, start valves open. The 800 should be released in August. Thanks, guys. Hey, Magus, wie geht's dir? Altes Haus. Nice to see you. Here comes fuel ignition. EGT rise, fuel flow. Magus, I could definitely use some holidays, man. I'm absolutely, I'm so exhausted. But who knows? Maybe my A320 days are numbered. So there could be some changes coming up soon. We'll see. Right, start valve is. Hey, nice. Greetings to the Caribbean. I love it. Nice. Thanks for saying hello, Omari. Yeah. Welcome. All the best. Both OS. It'll be a 400 and the -8. Yeah. Empty cross, yeah. At the moment, that's a small consolidation that I do get paid overtime for the amount of hours that I'm flying. So just for quick return, I'm going to dial in the inbound course here, and then VUR is 10-4. Alrighty. Start valve is closed. We have good engine start 1 and 2 after start flows. All that, APU off, or bleed off I should say, that to auto as well. Those go continuous, APU off, those can go on already. We'll do recall check, flaps 5, and we'll do a flight control check. Yeah, someone was asking about brake temperatures. It does look like, left, right, it does look like we have a brake temperature indication there, yeah. Yeah, brake temperature, yeah. Yeah, so the answer is yes, it does have a brake temperature indication. After start or before taxi, generators on, probe heats are on, anti-ice off, not required, isolation valve is auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall was checked, auto brake is R2O, flight controls checked, and ground equipment, let's pretend that is clear.
Dylan 3364, hello, information Alpha, vectors runway 1 at right.
That information Alpha.
So now the taxi clearance will be somewhat interesting.
Transavia 85 Hotel, runway 24, clear to land, wind 240.
So it could be Yankee. Actually,
Legend 493
outbound should be November. November Victor.
50 493 X-ray.
493 X-ray, correct. Contact Amsterdam 125.750, ciao.
12575 en avond 493 X-ray.
Luxembourg 574 requesting taxi.
That was booked. I first heard the KLM 638. Hello, descent level 40, factors runway 24.
Hey, Solowings. Bonjour, monsieur.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH, IRS approach runway 24.
KLM 232, turn right heading 110.
Hey, Chris, I'm happy to hear that.
Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel.
Station at Rotterdam calling for taxi, set a call surround me.
Yeah, Luxembourg 574, hello.
Luxembourg 574, taxi holding point runway 24, Victor 6.
Victor 6, runway 24, the Luxembourg 574.
Shamrock 840,
There we
8
go,
miles out
finally.
from the tower, 119.225, adios.
119.225, thanks very much, see you later.
KLM 232, continue the right turn heading 150,
Right, brake
clear
check.
approach,
Brakes
189.
are working. So outbound is going to be November, so second to the left. And we go to Victor
KLM
6.
638, leave Kakko, heading 055.
Wow, that's a weird turn. Alright. So Victor 6 is all at the end.
KLM 638, just to confirm, heading 055 after Kakko.
Yeah, we're going to Nice today. Nice. Oui, monsieur. There you go, Kipman is also there with us.
Windmill 9 Bravo Delta, taxi holding point runway 24, Victor 6, follow the Luxor 737 in front.
Good, B4 takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 green light, and the trim. I always forget the trim for crying out loud.
Goedenavond, KLM 124 with you, Sierra Papa Yankee.
KLM 124, hello, information Alpha, factors runway 183.
It's 5 point...
level 40.
Jesus, 5.4.
40, KLM 124.
Amsterdam departure, good evening, KLM 44 Delta Bravo, flight level 60.
KLM 44 Delta Bravo, hello, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130.
Right, left side clear, right side clear.
Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel, descend 2,000 feet.
I'm surprised, it's actually busy here in Rotterdam.
KLM 3364, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, KLM 336.
Airport Brosper, base Canada Aviation 815120.
Skyline Aviation 81, hello, information Alpha, factors runway 183, descent level 40.
Okay, information Alpha 1 is right and descent 40, Canada Aviation 1.
KLM 1 and a Bravo, hello, climb flight level 130. KLM 3364, descent level 70.
Descent 70, KLM 3364.
Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel, turn left heading 210, clear to approach, 183.
Yeah, I know. We're doing wet lease. We're doing wet lease for Air France, alright?
KLM 232, maintain speed 160 knots, still 4 DM
In
near
case you are
contact
wondering.
tower, 119.225, ciao.
160 knots before 40 me and tower.
Yeah, so Nice fly-in, and I hope they're still online when we get there. It'll be a close call, but we should be able to make it.
KLM 4 for Delta Bravo, contact Amsterdam 125.750, ciao.
Amsterdam 125.750, KLM 4 Delta Bravo, good day.
KLM 638, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1014,
KLM 3364, left by 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees, we'll be heading 015.
Daar kwam ik ook bij.
Good, so as long as we have more than 400 kilograms, if I remember correctly, or 500 in the center tank, we can leave the pumps running. So anything below 400 kilograms, you risk the pumps running dry, which you don't want to have really. Can we switch out, dim down the brightness
KLM 1 and a Bravo, contact Amsterdam 125.750, adios.
125.750, bye bye.
Transavia 85 Hotel, welcome, taxi stand Charlie 1.
It's not that easy.
Luxair 574, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 240 degrees 12.
Runway 24, clear takeoff, Luxair 574, thank you.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, 8 miles out, contact tower, 119.225, adios.
I don't know where the click spot for that is, but that's, there we go.
KLM 638, turn left in 330.
Strobes on. Good.
KLM 3364, descent flight level 40.
TCAS, I know, but before I look down.
1124, descent 2000 feet.
Oh, above the HUD.
1014, fly heading 270.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Heading 270 and 2000 feet on the QNH 1014 for KLM 1.
Manual. Yeah, there we go. I think. Not sure if that really did something, but.
Ryanair 22, hello, information Alpha, vectors runway 18 right, descent flight level 40.
Yeah, it has, doesn't it? It's a bit darker now. Yeah, thank you guys. Good, let me go ahead and put this to TARA on. Traffic is on.
Ryanair 22, just to confirm, descent flight level 40.
And we're cleared for takeoff. Let's rock and roll. Takeoff. All the thrust on. Stable engines, take off. Takeoff thrust is set, 80 knots, checked. Thrust hold.
Windmill 9 Bravo Delta, last lead, line up and wait, runway 24.
Rotate.
KLM 638, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 24.
Oh, heavy. Gear up. Ah, beautiful.
KLM 3364, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1014.
So we have LNAV. Let's just follow the path. VNAV speed. And now we got climb power, 220 knots maximum. Here comes the flight director down. I'm trying to fly the big circle into the small circle. That's what I'm trying to do. Flaps 1.
Luxair 574 identified, climb level 50.
Climb level 50, Luxair 574. The lighting!
Luxair 574, Cockpit Amsterdam, 125.750, ciao.
25750, thank you, ciao. The Luxair 574. Right, let's go. So autopilot is on, flaps up.
Sorry, that first part was lost for Scandinavian 84.
Scandinavian 821, the first part was speed 22.
Amsterdam, hello from the Luxair 574, passing 35, climbing 50.
Luxair 574, hello, climb level 90.
Climb level 90, Luxair 574.
Legend 493 X-ray, please report speed restriction to Brussels on 131.1.
1311 with the speed.
So we got a message from the FMS. Unable 250 at Typic. Well, then we don't do 250. Let's do.
4 Delta Bravo, contact Bremen on 128.75.
Let's do speed intervention. 235.
Hi.
Wow. Look at that. Good. Let's do vertical speed 1500. Just make sure that we're still on the right departure here. We are indeed, 1,000 feet to go. Romeo Delta 164, it will turn left, maintaining 90.
Luxair 574, expect further climb after Helho, traffic is 1,000 feet above you now.
That's checked on TCAS. Thank you from Luxemburg 574.
Amsterdam, hello.
So 90, that's the traffic he was talking about. Don't know if you can actually catch a glimpse of traffic.
Descend to flight level 100.
Oh, goddamn. I don't know what button I pressed there.
Amsterdam, hello,
There he is.
Windmill 9 Bravo Delta, hello, climb flight level 90.
So let's go back to VNAV.
Amsterdam Control, right now, 46 Kilo Juliet. We are at flight level 360 inbound Tony, north of
Ryanair 46 Kilo Juliet, hello, identified.
Amsterdam, good evening, Easy 45 Delta Victor, level at 380, direct Alpha.
Easy 45 Delta Victor, hello, identified. Luxair 574, direct to Woody, climb level 230.
Direct to Woody, climbing level 230, Luxor 574.
Amsterdam, radar Scandi 526.
Scandi 506, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 330.
So let's do, there we go, N1, VNAV speed, and direct to Woody. We go next page. Then we go Woody, up on top, execute, there we go. Hey Keith, I don't know, hang on, let me see that. So I don't think you can change the viewpoints.
Amsterdam, radar, good day, Canada 1548.
Well, you can change those.
Descending flight level 260.
Canada 1548, hello. Turn left heading 300. Descend to flight level 100.
Can you do some more flights with the FS Labs A320 effect? I'd really like.
Expect a runway 18 right.
Yeah.
Descend flight level 100 and turn left heading 300. Scale.
I wish I would have the time to stream more, but right now,
Good evening, Amsterdam radar.
real world flying is just taking up a lot of time.
380, routing at net.
And KLM
Unable to 50 at
just
Tipping.
pointing out some traffic,
Yeah,
10 o'clock, 10 miles at the same level, but you will go below it shortly.
Traffic at like 1548.
The Peapert 819 Charlie.
819 Charlie with you, flight level 380, routing
So
at
after
net.
takeoff,
819 Charlie, roger.
fuel,
Windmill 9 Bravo Delta, climb flight level 230.
that goes off. So we've got engine bleeds on, packs are auto, landing gear up and off, and the flaps up, no lights. After takeoff check is completed. And again, this is something, again, what you see here is the Earth's shadow. So the sun has just dropped below the horizon, but barely. And so what you can see here is the shadow of the Earth actually reflecting off the atmosphere. And that's something you see in real life. I find it always really fascinating.
548, you're left heading 290.
And it's incredible
Left heading 290, KLM 1548.
that you have it here in Microsoft Flight Sim.
Luxair 574, contact Brussels 1131.1.
131.1, thank you, Luxor 574.
Golf Alpha, one of you Unicorn now, bye bye.
Unicorn for Golf Alpha, bye bye.
I'm not disclosing what airline I fly for. But I do fly the 320 series at the moment, hoping to get transferred to the 747 soon. Brussels radar, good afternoon or good evening from Luxor 574, passing 150, climbing 230, inbound Woody.
Luxor 574, Brussels radar, contact, proceed direct to Chèvre, Charlie India Victor, climb flight level 330.
Direct to Charlie India Victor and climb level 330, Luxor 574, thank you.
Luxor 2 November Romeo, right heading 060, right in 060, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Right heading 060, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1017, Luxor 2 November Romeo.
Delta Control, get 112 on the 25 left final.
Channel 112, yeah, proceeding traffic is cleared. The wind 280 degrees 9 and
So we go direct,
left cleared land.
a beam points.
25 left to go to the
execute.
112.
There we go. Beautiful. What's now? Unable to 50. What? Disregard.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. We'll do it.
Success 65 on further climb not available. On discussion, sorry. Monitor Unicom 122.8. And that's fine, bye-bye.
Unicom,
Luxembourg 6581. Good night, brother.
Hey, 777 Bob, how you doing? Bob, I'm sure you're enjoying the 737, correct?
Yeah. November Romeo, continue to right turn.
So we've had the pleasure of flying it during daytime, and now
3,000 feet, QNH1017.
now we are doing it in
Continue right in
dusk.
130, we are already going to 3000, please set.
And stabilizer motion.
From the QNH1017.
Yeah, and
QNH 1017, please set to November Romeo.
absolutely amazed with the views. Hey, so what's how you doing?
Windmill 9 Bravo Delta, Brussels, radar contact, climb flight level 350.
Good, time for some salad.
Easy 8 Papa from the further HC available, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, easy 8 Papa, thank you.
Edelweiss 301, contact Paris 128.1.
It does, right?
Luxe 2 November Romeo, right, heading 170.
Right in 170.
And there's Kidman behind us there.
Center LL 215.
Okay, you'll have to wait until the tower comes online because I have no clue how to handle the traffic. Stand
what
by,
do you think of the
stand by.
plane?
Any traffic that's not in the air or final, please stand by. Alpine 82 Mike, contact
We
line
did one
123
flight, full flight from
375.
Luxembourg to Rotterdam. I did a raw data approach, manual flight, and I would be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying it. So you can argue that some of the sounds are a bit light, and you may be missing the immersion that way, or you could say flight dynamics, it's just too stable, which I find as well. So manual flying, I do think it's just a little bit too stable. But if you think about the reliability, so the LNAV, VNAV function worked fine. ILS tuning worked. We flew the ILS down. The head-up guidance system worked.
112, taxi to General Aviation Park.
It depends on your own personal expectations and preferences. But again, I doubt you can really say that you would not enjoy this. And now, just like in real life, we play around a bit with the lighting. So we start dimming down the displays a bit as it gets darker. Just like in real life, look at that. Here as well, fantastic. And the upper DU as well, just dimming it down. I like how it's gradually dimming down.
Lux 232, descent level 150. 150 for 232.
Yeah, that has to do with the lighting effect in. Oh, look at that! There's a lovely aircraft there.
Hello, 215. You're on the ground in Brussels.
And even the little things like this. That looks so good.
Sequence. I'll call you back when I have some time. Stand by, please.
You can see the beacon. You can see the strobe lights. The white nav light.
2 November Romeo, the wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 24, clear for land, 68 right.
You can see there's a little sparkling there. Really cool. Yeah, and I guess not much longer, Max. You could potentially have a very nicely modeled 737. A320, the Mad Dog, some good GA aircraft. I mean, Again, look at the Earth's shadow. Brilliant.
Landing hotel, Foxtrot contact line 123.275.
123.275, goodbye.
It is Magus, yeah. It absolutely is. It is incredible. And the cool thing is, Magus, as you know,
Look there, 574. The traffic at 11 is locked.
Stand by. I have, yeah. Yeah, 11 o'clock inside Luxembourg 574.
Luxembourg 574, please expedite your time as much as possible. Flight level 330, and I'll try to get in contact with them.
Okay, expediting climb, Luxembourg 574. Good, so. Yeah, he's climbing as well, it seems. He's 1,600 feet below me. So he does not contact with the traffic. Military has been informed. Fighters are on their way to intercept. He's climbing still, yeah. I don't know which direction he's going, but it's yeah, 3 miles, so
Looks there,
yeah, yeah, I was looking for the expedite button. I was actually.
Looks there, 232, descent flight level 80. Descending 80 for Luxembourg 232. Luxembourg 574, contact Paris 128.1, bye-bye.
128.1, thank you, Luxembourg 574, bye.
It seems like the traffic has gone offline again.
Thank you so much for the info. Good, 1281.
The LL 215 for the clearance.
215 for the clearance.
LL 215,
yeah, exactly.
Runway 25.
Yoda is on his way.
6 Charlie. Initial climb flight level 60.
A bit of floodlight here. Oh, gorgeous. Nice. Paris Control, bonsoir from Luxembourg 574, level 330.
Luxembourg 574, Paris, bonsoir, identified, climb, disregard, direct to Dijon, Delta Juliet Lima.
Direct to Delta Juliet Lima, merci beaucoup, from Luxembourg 574. There it is. So we're going to put this into the scratch pad, go to the first page, put it up there, and then I'm going to select the beam points so that I get these original waypoints, a beam from the original point, and that way I can do my fuel checks.
408 Tango, contact Bordeaux Control 125.1, bye bye, enjoy your flight.
That is really fast for cruise speed. I mean, we're literally going flat out at the moment.
180, climbing 190.
Alpine 3560, Paris, bonsoir, identified.
Target speed, 0.7, almost 0.78 for a 737. That is crazy fast.
Climb plateau 320, initially Alpine 3560.
LLY 301, descent flight level 190.
190, Alpine 301.
Alpine 904, Bravo, Quebec, descent flight level 190.
Yeah, Cosmic 77, call me crazy. Well, actually, that's called SimBrief crazy, because SimBrief gave me that. Right, first fuel check coming up.
319 on conversion speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 319.
But we got Kitman behind us there in the A320, so he's going to chase us.
Luxembourg 574 direct Bobsy, Bravo Oscar, Bravo Sierra India.
Back to Bopsy. Thank you much from Luxemburg 574. Where on earth is that? There it is, Bopsy. Wow. Okay. Again, a beam points. Execute. Progress. It's estimating a landing at 2059 Zulu, which is in about an hour 10 minutes.
319er contact Zurich 128.05.
That would be
Bye-bye, thank you.
an hour 30
Control
flight time.
128.05, 319.
And that would save us about 7 minutes.
The 8120, disregard.
Yeah, Bob, you like that waypoint name, don't you? So, there's two things we want to do. A, look for a fuel checkpoint.
9er Bravo Delta, Paris Bonsoir, identified, climb
And
flight
one
level
would be
350.
Romeo Echo Mike. Battery.
Windmill 9er Bravo Delta, direct Allura,
Sonda.
Alpha, Lima,
No, Romeo Echo
uniform,
Mike, there it is.
Romeo Alpha.
So this is our fuel checkpoint here. So what you could do theoretically is just put Romeo Echo Mike in here.
Alpine 3560, direct Valek.
And then put a range ring around that.
Air France 74 Uniform Tango, Paris Bonsoir,
Or put a
identified,
beam in
climb
there.
flight level 320.
Even that works, nice, a beam point. So now we have a good fuel checkpoint there. With a
Alpine
little reminder.
3560, direct Valek.
That was one of the things I wanted to do.
Direct Valek,
The other thing, I want to do is to put in the wind data. So let's go to route data, and it's got 260.35 currently. It's not bad, and to be honest, since it's crosswind, it's not going to have an influence if we change it to 40 knots, let's say. So the only thing we could do is have a look at our en route info there and make sure that there's no. Why is there only for 230? No, there we go, 330. So the wind is changing later. I don't know why I didn't have higher altitude winds there, but it's turning towards the north, which was give us a bit more tailwind. And I would say it's going to be from Bopsy onwards. So let's just put this to Bopsy.
74 Uniform
And then there
Tango,
we're going to
direct
put this
to
to
Valek.
330 at... yeah, let's so 340 at 15 or something.
Air France 4233, on est prêt à descendre.
And then
4233, descendez niveau 100 stable et Boma.
Beeper.
On descend au niveau 100 stable et Boma, Air France 4233.
Beeper, is that already descent phase? It looks like. 2233.
Québec Paris Bonsoir, identified, climb
Yeah,
flight
that's the
level
descent point
380.
there. So what we need to do there is go forecast.
X-ray Québec, disregard,
And we're
climb
going to
flight
put level 200. 150 and 100. I don't know why I'm so worried about that waypoint. 024
Right, control, evening
at 17.
flight level 240, inbound 4.
Then we want 13 at 9.
3778 Paris Bonsoir, identified,
And the last one,
climb
level
flight
100,
level
is
340
357 at 5.
Climb flight level 34.
Execute. Good.
Vector 6581, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 6581, bye bye.
And now we can join
Bye
the
904 Bravo
reviews.
Québec, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, I know, Bob. The problem is
2124, 6h21, excusez-moi, contactez De Gaulle approche 121
you need to download it before you start the sim. And I started the sim before I did the flight plan.
2124, contactez De
That was
Gaulle
my
approche
issue.
121 décimal 150, bonne soirée.
121, 150, merci, bonne soirée.
Paris Control, Lux Air 65 Foxtrot, flight level 380, direct to Gillier.
I like, you know,
Vector
05 Foxtrot,
I find this
identified,
fascinating.
direct to
The
Keyboard.
lighting here in Microsoft Flight Sim is just really nice.
Direct Keyboard, Luxembourg 65 Foxtrot.
I really like it.
Paris bonsoir, the Legend 493 X-ray, from Brussels 50370.
Legend 493 X-ray, Paris bonsoir, identified. Proceed direct to
Some more
Akito.
salad.
Thank you, we'll go for Akita 493 Extra.
Speed 1805, no more ATC available, Unicom 12.8, bye bye.
Say it again, please.
Speed 1805, Unicom 12.8, bye bye.
It's to Unicom, thanks for the service, bye.
Delwise 301, expedite descent, please.
Say again, Edelweiss 301.
Delwise 301, expedite descent on conversion speed 250 knots.
On conversion 300.
No, Key, so nighttime. So you have strobe lights,
on conversion
the
speed
beacon light,
250 knots.
and you have your position lights, so nav lights, consisting of the green light,
Delwise 301, contact
the white light at the end.
Center 128.05 per 9.
Oh, sorry, here you've got the nav lights here. The white ones are actually here. And the wings. Sorry, so for the lightings you need the strobe lights, the beacon light, and the nav light. So the green, red, and white.
Are we able to climb?
X-ray Quebec, sorry, second.
X-ray Quebec, are we able to climb?
X-ray Quebec, actually you have a level restriction, so sorry, you cannot get higher.
No problem.
Alpine 3560.
So 30 minutes prior to sunset, you need the nav lights on until 30 minutes after sunrise. But outside of that range, you don't have to switch on the nav lights. So during daytime conditions,
3778, this
you don't need to. But obviously some airlines do it as a standard operating procedure to let anyone on the outside, especially on the ground, know that the aircraft is electrically powered. So here comes our fuel checkpoint, Romeo Echo Mike.
Quebec, direct LM.
So we took off at 30.
X-ray Quebec, contact Bruxelles 131.1.
So let me just go back again.
131.1.
We took off at, and that was real time as well, so 1930, and so we're supposed to be here at 59 with a fuel of 4.9 plus 1.6, so 6.5 is the fuel we're supposed to have at Romeo Echo Mike. So we've gained 2 minutes and we currently have 6.6. That makes sense. I mean, that's not far off from what it's supposed to be. So again, I would put this under, you know, plus point. So I've dialed in 57 as the actual time over and 6.6 tons of fuel. So we have 100 kilograms more than required, and we've gained 2 minutes flight time. Right, traffic to the left-hand side.
Hôtel Juliette Lima 06, directé Beaumont.
There he is. It looks so nice. So much more kind of alive and vivid with the sparkling and so on. So cool. Oops. So let me find the routing here. Let me find the routing. So currently We passed Romeo Echo Mike.
Alpine 3560, continue climb, flight level 370. Disregard, you need an even flight level. Do you want flight level 360 or 380?
So here we are.
We take 380.
There.
3560 in this case, climb, flight level
So we'll continue going down towards. Let's see, Paris is here to the right. We should be able to see the lights there.
Jet 06, descendez niveau 100 stable et Beaumain.
Anything else we know about? Dijon? Dijon mustard, obviously. Dijon, then we go
to VATSIM.
Lyon. Right, there we go. So Lyon and then Grenoble. High terrain there, obviously. And then we come from the west towards the airport. That is the plan. So if we go into the passenger view, we should be able to see. Ah, there we go, Paris in the background there. Look at that.
Tango Paris, bonsoir, identify.
It probably can, but I'm not going to do it. At least not today. It's actually a rule regarding landing light below level 100. So yeah, so the landing light often is actually on the nose gear. So you don't have the light on. It'll extinguish automatically normally with the gear retraction.
France 42-33, contactez de Gaulle approche 121 décimal
121, 150, de Gaulle approche pour ascension.
So below level 100. Below level 100. You should have the landing lights on, so the other aircraft can identify you more easily. The new model LED has no nose light. Where is that then? So you have taxi and turn-off lights. Are they not on the... Oh, the turn-off lights, they could be in the wing route. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Let's switch that on. Ah, you see, yeah. So the turn-off lights is actually outside now and not on the nose gear. Yeah, you are correct. Hey, Spot Ollie, how you doing? Paris, beautiful. Oh yeah, the Eurowings new Neo lights, yeah. Yeah. Spot Ollie. I feel for you. I had to crash a desktop on my first flight today into Nuremberg. Now, knock on wood, first flight went perfect. No problems whatsoever. So hopefully this flight will also go nice and smooth.
Dès que prêt, direct sur Hello. Vous pouvez répéter? Je n'ai pas entendu, Luxembourg 546. Luxembourg 546, pas de soucis. Autorisé, arrivée 1009 Whisky. Dès que prêt, direct Urelo. Autorisé 1009 Whisky, direct Urelo.
Luxemburg 65 Fox, back in cockpit.
Yeah, flight limit 420, yes it is. Yeah.
Welcome back.
It's not released yet, no. You are correct. Good, failures. Now, obviously, that is something, you know, if you want to go into the, you know, system knowledge stuff, you can actually, you know, do some failures. It doesn't do service-based failures. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. So let's put them on. I think you should never do that. That probably will enhance floating.
74 Uniform Tango, contact Bruxelles 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1, thank you very much.
Interesting.
Hey
QB, how you doing?
Identified. When ready, descend flight level 300 by Agito.
So that is the update rate, correct? So if I put 30 to everything, that should work, shouldn't it?
Transavia 9 Fox, bonsoir. When ready, descend flight level 300 by Agito.
Because I would love to have this at least a private flight display. Oh, yeah, so FPS limit, yeah.
Luxembourg 65 Fox, contact Bruxelles 131.1, bye-bye.
Brussels 131.1, Luxembourg 65 Fox, cheers.
Yeah, the rest comes... Actually, let me just put that 30 as well. Yeah, rest is fine. I don't care about the rest, really. Yeah, so regarding failures, I mean, you have, under aircraft failures, you can do some stuff. What's flight instruments? Programmed display units. Standby AEI. Okay, well that's not too. Ah, there we go. All right. Well, that's not really too exciting. What else do we have? Fire protection, flight instruments, fuel, hydraulics.
Sorry, control, good evening, EC6.
Marcus, when you install the PMDG 737, you have what's called the PMDG Operation Center version 2. And there you have the option to install the standard liveries. But I'm sure... No, not MENA failure. I want to see if that works.
Flight level 390 and
miscellaneous, transponder, TCAS fail, terrain fail, weather radar system fail.
Confirm.
Clock fail.
6449 are correct, deputy.
Roger, Rider F50, EC 6449.
Oh, hang on. Where was the flight controls?
493 X-ray, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Roger, Outpost, Unicom, Roger 493.
Bloody hell, that scared me, stop it! Bloody hell.
06, contactez de Gaulle approche, 121 décimal 100.
So you got the leaks for the hydraulics. Hey, Agent B. B, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope everything's good. Where's the flaps abnormals?
Control, good evening, Ryanair 32 Golf Lima, level 350.
Yeah.
32 Golf Lima, Paris,
Yeah,
bonsoir,
B, I mean,
direct Sucre,
I've had a
Delta,
crashed
Uniform,
desktop,
Charlie,
and someone else
Romeo
just
Alpha.
reported they had a crashed desktop as well here in the
Direct
737.
Ryanair 32 Golf Lima, thanks.
But apart from that, right now, it's behaving very nicely. I'm hearing FPS performance is good. So at the moment, I'm using 30 FPS locked. However, I unlocked this afternoon, and I got about 50, 55, depending on the scenery.
Control, Ryanair
So it's
32
not
Golf
bad.
Lima request.
Not bad at all.
Ryanair 32 Golf Lima, go ahead.
Ryanair 32 Golf Lima would like to step away for 20 minutes.
You mean that could be in the... Okay. Yeah.
Ryanair 32 Golf Lima, 20 minutes is not possible. 10 minutes no more, or...
You had some fusing and breakthroughs, but still ways to go. They're all the best.
Okay, I will take the 10 minutes.
Options.
Ryanair 32 Golf Lima, in this case, report back.
Aircraft failures.
Roger, thanks.
Last station calling.
So I assume if you do that, it kicks out the autopilot now. I thought so. So you would try again, and then try the other one. Now it doesn't give you a message, so it doesn't say, you know, flight control computer alpha in up. You would need to know that. So your system knowledge would have to be good enough to understand that. That was me, I think, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Spot Ollie, me too. However, now, since the 747 is only available in P3D, I will be continue to use P3D.
758, please. Can you confirm direct to Kesax, Kilo Echo Sierra Alpha X-ray?
So that I can practice a little bit.
Control, bonsoir, Swiss 283, climbing flight 240.
Swiss 283, Paris, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 360, direct to Kivor.
Thank you, Goodman. Thanks. RP Alpha.
Climb flight 360, direct to Gibor.
With the visual part.
283.
Is this 7958, please again?
We're going to Luxemburg.
Is this 7958, negative, direct to Kesax, Kilo Echo Sierra Alpha X-ray.
Yes, but Ollie, it looks like it's starting to get serious now, yeah.
Paris Contrôle, bonsoir, Foxtrot Oscar Uniforme Romeo Sierra, niveau 280, eastbound Lovely.
Hey Ross. Well, I mean, it's a solid product. So the systems at the moment, what I'm seeing, it's got some small issues, but literally all the add-ons have smaller issues. So all, if there's anything to criticize, it's the sounds. So people have also noticed the sounds a bit weak or in a loop. Some textures maybe that people get upset about. And for me personally, it's just a bit too stable, hand flying it. A tray table would be missed, absolutely. So it feels, a manual flying feels very stable, meaning It's good for the average flight simmer, but obviously not so realistic. But again, that's a minor thing really, Ross. So performance is nice, FPS performance is nice. No, so Qubit does not. So that's the thing, that's one of the typical things here in Microsoft Flight Sim. You get these viewpoints, right? So you have a pre-programmed viewpoints, but you cannot change. So you cannot look into the cabin from here. So either it is programmed or not. Yeah, so I dialed them down a bit. So I dialed them down to -40%. So rudder, ailerons, and elevators -40%. Yeah, I've heard that as well, and I feel the same. But that's more the typical, Microsoft issue, really. Yeah, chase plane, please. Yeah, I fully agree. I would love to have that as well. Totally agree on that. You can do a workaround where you can get the cockpit cam into the cabin for custom wing views, but you need to do a... okay, yeah. Well, hopefully at some point they'll open up the sim for that. Well, Owen, I mean, once the Phoenix is released, so that you have some good GA aircraft, you have some good, you have a good 737, have a good A320. Yeah, I think I would definitely not spend any more money on P3D. That's what I would say. Hey Tariq, how you doing?
I do 7958 with go. Transavia Man of Fox, contact Bruxelles, 131.1, bye-bye.
Oh, really, Owen? Okay. I didn't hear Active Sky any reports on that. Do you really think so? I thought that Microsoft is keeping a lid on the weather API. Oh, Erigen, sorry. Okay, Erigen, how are you doing?
574, contact Marseille Control 124.65, bye-bye.
12465 from Luxemburg 574, thank you.
France 71 Delta, contactez Bordeaux Control 125 décimales unité, bonne soirée.
Oh, you can actually keep it clicked. Ah, that's better. That's much. That's good. Just keep the mouse clicked and then. Marseille Control, bonsoir from Luxembourg 574, level 330.
574 Marseille, bonsoir. You are cleared at 07 Romeo arrival.
Cleared the Abdil 7 Romeo arrival, Luxembourg 574. So I think that's what I have. Yeah, 7 Romeo arrival. Now, we know from the 80s.
November, departure runway 3, climb flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Just dial the sounds down a bit, audio. Right. So we know it's going to be an Arnav approach. So Arnav...
701, descend 4000, cleared ILS approach, runway 02.
Let's go to ATIS here. Nice ATIS, information Mike. Landing runway 4 left, takeoff 4 right. Expected approach RMP Alpha plus visual part. We have wind 200 at 1 knot, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 16, connection 1020. Oh, look at that traffic there.
Réduit vitesse max décimale 72.
Yes, please. Oh, and the Alps
la vitesse max décimale 74.
in the background. And I guess that's Lyon there. Wow.
Lunaire 92 Victor Bravo, vous êtes autorisé à l'arrivée T-Max 7 Alpha pour la piste 20.
Origin, I don't know. I'm a big fan of the 320 as well, so you know, and for the 747. So for me, it will be complete with the 747, A320, 737, and well, I would love to have the Challenger 650 from Hotstart. Maybe even TBM in here. That would be brilliant. Oh, that's gorgeous.
44 Charlie Mike Marseille, bonsoir, mise en route approuvée, départ Merlu 7 Charlie, piste 36, montée niveau 70, transpondeur milieu.
Merlu 7 Charlie, piste 36, niveau initial 70 et transpondeur 1000 lunaire 44 Charlie Mike.
Lunaire 44 Charlie Mike, future correct.
Ready for flight, this is flight.
Français 04, descendez niveau 100.
Yeah, I think that's going to be Lyon there. Empty cross, yeah, he probably did.
Ready for flight, this is 581.
6581, wind 1.
He would be like, yeah, dream on.
Dream on.
For takeoff. Let's take off 31, flight, this is 581.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's a lovely view, man. It's so beautifully clear today. So we're in live weather. Oh, that reminds me. Let me do another fuel check. Danbo or Lima Sierra Echo. Let's see what we have on offer.
Pivot 1805, continue descent, flight level 10.
None of those. How many minutes have we past 51? So we should have Allura. No. Roman. There we go. So this is one we can do the check with. All right. So Roman is our next check there. All right, Roman. So I'm gonna put a nice reminder in here, so I don't forget it. There's Skipman. And I'm going to do a 15-mile ring around that. No, 15, not 5. Hang on. Oh, Romam, not Romam. Oh. There. Ah, there we go. Now, regarding the arrival, what I want to do... actually, let's first put in the right approach. So why not make it the Arnav approach? We did, didn't we? Hang on. No, we didn't. We talked about it. So we're going to put Arnav Alpha via Mike Uniform Sierra, execute. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Then...
Caravelle 4 Victor. Confirmez la vitesse à la conversion s'il vous plaît, on est incapable max 70.
Victor, vitesse 250.
Vitesse 250, Caravelle 4 Victor, merci.
Because I want to maybe draw in that oh my god. What happened now? Jeez. Stop it. So, I want to draw in that sector. Hey, Thomas! Thomas, how's controlling going? Thank you so much, Thomas, for the 4 months now.
Where complimentary drinks, snacks, and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Hey, Rodeo, really? Rodeo, you wrote that?
Contact Nice approche 134 475. Merci, salut. Caravelle 4 Victor.
Thomas, thank you so much for your support. 4 months now. Thank you so much.
Regina 300, flight level 207, climbing 300.
Yeah, so then let's check the restrictions, shall we? So Lex page. Just make sure that we have all the correct restrictions in here.
6581 identified, passing 5000, climb to flight level 320.
So Abdil 190 below. Yeah, 190 below. Next restriction is Amfu
303 identified, you are cleared for the launch
160 below. And then Tipic max 250, flight level 120 below. So it's got an issue slowing down from that speed in that area. So descending and slowing down. That's why it's complaining.
Alpha descent flight level 160.
And then we've got Mike from Sierra at above 8,000. Fantastic. And transition level is in 60. 60. So let me put that in here. So 80. Not much controlling at the moment. Okay, so Thomas, I'm going to tell you a little story about my real-world experience at Copenhagen a couple of days ago. So we arrived and we taxied in, and the first problem was that our guidance system wasn't working, so we had to wait for Marshaller, which took about 5 minutes. So he then manually guided us in. We switched off the engines, and then the jetway broke down. They couldn't get the jetway to the aircraft. I was then told they're going to get a set of stairs in front of the aircraft and have the passengers disembark via the stairs. But then when they positioned the stairs onto the aircraft, they couldn't close the gates at the side. So there was a risk that people would fall off the sides. And so they said, well, sorry, we can't do that either. And I said, well, you only have one set of stairs here. And they said, yeah, unfortunately at the moment, yes. So then they got a mechanic working on the jetway, trying to get that to work. And it took another, I think, about 15 minutes. So all in all, we caught like half an hour delay because of that. And I was like, wow. There is room for improvement there. Oh, hang on, what? You in Denmark? Oh, no. Thomas. Sorry, I just read your message there, Thomas. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I wish you all the best.
1 runway 02, clear to land, wind E04, 03 knots.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, lots of strength. All the best, Thomas. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Française 04, indique la vitesse 10, approche 134, 7 encore bas.
Yeah, it's always such a sad time.
Linéa 17 Charlie Hotel me confirme, mise en route de passage Patitude, QNH 1021.
Mise en route et reportage Patitude, QNH.
Yeah, that would never happen on VATSIM, no, it would not. It would not. Hey, Marwan. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to. Hey, Tavis, you can. The only thing, Marvin.
1805. Expect ILS.
The only issue I have with X-Plane is the scenery. So unless you have, you know, orthos and some tweaks, the scenery doesn't look very nice. So, yeah, it's always kind of a compromise. So that was the reason why we were waiting so long now, and quite desperately waiting for the PMDG 737 to come out, or any kind of new add-on to come out, good airliner here. So finally we got it. Also, sorry to hear that, Bob. Yeah, I know, it's such a sad time always. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, all the best wishes again. Right, we've got the next waypoint coming up, Romam, for the fuel check. Now, this will be interesting. So, we're supposed to be here at Romam at 2036. 2036 is what we're supposed to be here, and we're supposed to have 4.7 tons of fuel. So let's have a look. We've got 5.4. Hang on, how much? What? What? Hang on. Did I? Oh, sorry, I got the wrong. Okay, no, here it is. So Romam, 4.7 is what we're supposed to have.
1h44 sur les mics, peu pour la mise en.
Because we have 1.6 extra, maybe if you want to put 1.8, so 4.9 and 36 on the time. It's now 29. So actually we're flying faster, it seems, than, or we got some good directs. So we've got 29. Actual time over 2029, so 7 minutes better. And we have 5.3. 5.3, so well, it looks like 400 kilograms more than expected. And looking at the fuel flow, I find that somewhat low because, I mean, at least SimBrief says we're supposed to have on average 2,700 kilograms per hour, and we are like 2.3, 2.4. So again, it's hey hobby pilot. So again, it's either maybe an issue with Microsoft in the background regarding engine performance data, etc., etc. I don't know. Good. This time we want to do a flaps 30 landing, we said, and
Alpine 73 Delta, Alpha speed at 250 knots.
Yeah, so that's in, and the minimum is going to be 2,000 feet, I think, for the RMP. So we're doing the RMP approach, 04 left. This one here with the visual parts. Where is it? Yeah, after VUR. Okay, so this one. So the difference is that you got waypoints now on the RP approach instead of with the VUR approach, different names. So you have to have programmed waypoints. We can check that, or we should check that actually. So let's go LEX page. So Bispo. Then we've got Fox November 04 Alpha. 3,000 feet, correct. Then we've got 04 Alpha at 2,000 feet. And then the path to the runway. So that is programmed correctly. But that means I'm going to set Barrow 2,000 feet. Yeah, English in chat, please. Yeah.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
And we're reaching top ascend here.
Okay, that's 1805, descent 5.
Hey Nico, how you doing?
QNH 1021.
Nice, yeah, enjoyable.
Descent 5,000 feet and QNH is 1021.
When you set the altimeters, Barrow, and so the radar minimums are set when you do a automatic landing. So Cat 2, Cat 3 approach, for example. So anytime you have Category 3, Category 2 approaches, then you do that. Do you like strawberry? Yeah, strange question, but yes I do. Luxair 574, request descent.
574, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170, Luxair 574. Good, so we need to dive down now.
Descent 01 located, Charlie.
3701, welcome to Roger, taxi to stand 6 via Delta and tankers.
Descent path unachievable. Let's see. Because if you slow down, then yes. No, let's go level change.
3031 ready, descent flight level 140.
When ready, descend level 140, Meridian.
Hey Avenger, how you doing? Hey Eagle Motion, nice to see you. How you doing? Eagle Motion, happy. I would be doing injustice if I said, you know, it's a bad add-on. It's not. It's a good add-on. Are there some things that you could criticize? Yeah, sounds, for example, you can criticize. The flight model, in my opinion, is just a bit too stable. But I mean, these are little things. You know, nothing to really get upset about. So. Thank you, Mark. So we're still high in the profile, and it looks like we're getting higher and higher. Oh my god, 190 below. Dive! Ooh, yeah, we need to dive, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, we're not doing an emergency descent. We just didn't pay attention to the first restriction here, that's all. Now that's how pros do. You guys are mean. No, look, guys, this is for demonstration purposes, right? This is to show you how you can use, you know, speed brakes, energy trading to deal with these things.
Right. Negative, we miscalculate. We're descending now, Meridiano.
All for demonstration purposes, guys. As always.
303, Roger, turn right, heading 0, bound 0, about to back.
Sorry, say again, 303.
Oh dear.
Meridiano 303, right, heading 0, bound 0.
So, one problem is, though, the cabin. We've got to monitor the cabin.
43 descent flight levels 200.
Right, landing distance available. Quickly changing the subject. Oh, come on, we can do it. Dive.
Okay, 4543 descent flight level 200.
Close one. Hey Ted. Yeah. Well, we like, you know, let's just say nobody's seen it, alright? Just barely missed it. Let's go back to VNAV as well. Good. Landing distance available is 2,628 meters. So again, we don't really need a too high of a brake setting. So we're going to go with auto brake 2 again. We'll check the recall. So that's all fine. How much time left to landing? 58. About 20 minutes. I'm going to wait another 5 minutes before we turn on the seatbelt signs. Solid wings? Nothing. No. Here we go. Yeah. We've got an event. So the tower is having a exam today. So just check the ATIS again. Latest ATIS is uniform. No, it's still Mike. So info Mike still. And 1020 on the QNH. Yeah, exactly. RNF 04 left, followed by the visual circling. Yeah. Good. 170.
Say again, Meridiana 303.
Meridiana 303, resume all navigation direct to Kezak.
So the procedure itself, guys, goes as follows. So we're going to fly this in LNAV, VNAV. Bispo, descent point out of 3,000, mandatory, down to 2,000. And at that point, we need to see the runway to continue visually. And we'll do so. I mean, we could theoretically continue. I'm not sure El Navina, but at least we could. We'll switch off the flight directors again. Birdie on, autopilot off, and we'll fly visually. For that,
XR 574 descent, flight level 150.
so level 150 for the Luxembourg 574.
Windmill 09 Bravo Delta descent, flight level 160.
So 160 below there, that's fine.
1h44 Charlie Mike, on est prêt au volage.
Oh, look there, that call sign is just so unusual for me.
On remonte à 36 et on rappelle prêt à 1h44 Charlie Mike.
Linéaire 17 Charlie Hotel, identifié passant niveau 60, montez niveau 360.
On monte au 360 linéaire Charlie Hotel.
Indiana 303, speed 250 knots, contact Nice, approach 134.475, over.
Yes, approach 134.475 at speed 250, Meridiana 303, over.
134.475.
Non, 728, parfait, bonsoir, autorité de saut sur unité libre. 14 unité.
Yeah, so I'm pre-dialing the next frequency here for the approach. Right, questions? Enzino, 2 days ago.
574, contact Nice, approach 134.475, over.
134.475, over from Luxor 574.
303 Nice approach, bonsoir, identified information, Mike Easy, current, expect radar vector for the RNP Alpha runway 0 for left, hold at Neras as published.
Holding. Spicy.
Hold at Neras.
Good thing we have extra fuel.
Expecting on our
Hey Enzino, congratulations. Well done.
Meridiana 30.
Meridiana 303, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100, Meridiana 303.
Up 73 Delta Alpha, descent flight level 80.
Nice approach, good evening from Luxor 574, approaching maintainable 150, information Mike.
Hilal 583, descent flight level 70.
Hold on Enzino, I'll get to your question in a minute, let me just...
Descent flight level 70, Yankee, bonsoir, on passe le niveau 9. RMP Alpha approach, runway 0 for left, hold at Mike Uniform Sierra published.
Sorry, that was blocked.
Luxor 574, Nice approach, bonsoir, identified, expect radar vector for the RNP Alpha approach, runway 0 for left, hold at Mike Uniform Sierra as published.
We'll hold Mike Uniform Sierra as published, level 150, and expecting RMP 4 left approach, Luxor 574. So,
Nice approche,
let's have a look.
bonsoir, niveau 100.
So you asked, Enzino, you flying from Toulouse to Frankfurt and the route made an inverted L route turning towards Frankfurt over Zurich. Any tricks to avoid holding Frankfurt coming from the west there? I'm not sure, Enzino. I'm not sure how we'd do an inverted L routing over Zurich. Oh yeah, so Enzino, depending on the
immediately right heading 060.
Regarding the arrival routing, you need to choose the right star. Do you remember the star that you had? So that's inbound, 148 left turns.
Alpha runway 0 for left, hold at Mike Uniform Sierra as published.
So let's do the hold. So we go legs. Actually, no, disregard. Hold. Where's hold? Hold. Mike Uniform.
Alpine 73 Delta Alpha, what are you doing? You are supposed to hold at Mike Uniform Sierra.
Oh no, no holdings? Are you kidding me? No way. Hold on. Oh, next hold. Blimey.
Alpine 73 Delta Alpha, you were supposed to hold at Mike Uniform Sierra.
So we got inbound 148. I'm gonna ask him about reducing speed. And the Luxembourg 574, maybe start reducing speed here.
Luxembourg 574, affirmative, reduce speed 250 knots and descent flight level 900.
Speed 250, descent over 900, Luxembourg 574.
LL 583, so hot
with a level change, 250 knots. 148, and it's going to be left turns as well.
583, affirmative.
Execute.
Yankee pour plus haut.
And minimum hold altitude is level 80 is the minimum holding.
Contrôle 124 décimal 650. 124 décimal 650, merci du contrôle, au revoir, Oscar Yankee.
I thought it wasn't. I thought it was not possible to do holdings here. You were PAX after 1 month of sim training. I didn't want to see it. Okay, so in Zeno, the thing is, you've got to be really careful with the approach procedures in Frankfurt. If you choose the wrong one, yeah, you get some really weird things. Buddy, no, we're not going to fly inverted. So let's talk about holding fuel. Min diversion is 2.4? No, 2.2. 2.2 is min diversion fuel. Okay. So that is in the performance page somewhere. Index performance. Actually, I put 2.3, so let's put 2. Yeah, so 2.2 actually. 2.2. Yeah, 2.2 it is. So we have to estimate the track miles now for the approach. So from here, it's going to be about 30. Well, I say 25. Let's be conservative. 30 miles. And then the complete approach procedure, which would be another 20 miles, let's say. So now I'm going to put 45 miles. 45 miles. And here again we need about 40 kilograms. So 10 kilograms per mile. So I would estimate we need about 400 kilograms from the hold until we get to touchdown. So we need to leave the holding at 2.6 tons. And you can see we have more than enough. But that's the game plan. Right, Côte d'Azur. Luxembourg 574, speed 220 knots.
For 543, Nice approach, bonsoir, identified, information November is current, expect radar vector for the RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left, hold at Mike Uniform Sierra as published.
Yeah, so Marwan, when you drop below 45 minutes of remaining fuel at touchdown, you should already call in with low fuel. And if you drop below 30 minutes final reserve fuel, as a final fuel, at touchdown, be it destination or alternate, below 30 minutes at touchdown, then you call in Mayday, Mayday fuel. Absolutely gorgeous. There's the airport there. Pretty far there. That's not really. I know, Eagle Motion, right? So let's see how the PMDG does the holding here in Microsoft. It's already a good test, isn't it? Now, if we do fly holding, let's put some landing lights on.
Gardenia 303.
Now also, I'm
monitor
gonna put
arrival
the...
on 128
Oh, fastly plus 1 all the time. No coffee today.
Monitor
Good.
128,
We are
1,000
feet to level. In the holding, that means be careful with the descent rates. 1,000.
574, descent flight level 80 and monitor arrival 128 at this moment.
Luxembourg 574, descent level 80, and we're going to call 128.2. Thank you. I love how you have all these different people here with different nationalities.
Oscar Bravo Delta, descent flight level 110.
So real-like, absolutely incredible. Please approach bonsoir from Luxembourg 574 in the holding over Mike Uniform Sierra, and we're descending 80.
573 bonsoir, and cancel the hold, turn right, heading 130.
Cancel hold, turning right 130, Luxembourg 574. Nice. GG.
Air France 04, descendez altitude 4000 pieds.
Ah,
On descend
beautiful.
4000 pieds, Air France 04.
Et Alpha 583, confirm you're on course direct to Bispo.
Alpha 583, we can't find it, so continue your city observed.
Okay, heading 300 for now.
VIP enabled, indeed.
Alright, that is 303 on second.
The weather.
Meridiana 303, level 70 with November. Meridiana 303.
I know, Max, I love it as well.
Cancel the hold, turn right, heading 240, vectors RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
Cancel, right turn 240 for vectors RNP Alpha 04 left.
So there's Bisbo.
Meridiana 30.
Oh yeah, and one thing.
Air France 04,
fix.
réduisez ta présence en 82.
On réduit 182, Air France 04.
And at 583, so Bisbo, Bravo, India, Sierra, Bravo, Oscar.
So let's put Lima, Fox, Mike, November.
Roger, Bispo, Bravo, India, Sierra, Bravo, Oscar, Alpha 583.
Thank you, LL 583, descend altitude of 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Now I can't put the runway in here, so that's all I can do is get the distance threshold. That'll be coming in handy later on for the approach. Yeah, I did, Swiss Tony. I put minus 40. So rudder, elevator, ailerons, all minus 40. Oh, RWX. Ah, hang on. What, like, hang on. So, like this. Ah, hey. Perfect.
260 Lima, contact tower 118.7, bye bye.
187, Swiss 60 Lima.
GG's. Like it.
On fait 04, autorisé RNP Alpha, piste 04 gauche, numéro 3, maintenez 180.
So in case of bulk landing, we fly Mike November 512, sorry, 504, 512, they're near us, climbing 3,000 feet. If we do a bulk landing, so anywhere in this section, we go 5 miles, Charlie Golf Sierra, and then turn right 110 degrees. So we're going to put Charlie Golf Sierra in here, which is 109.2.
Vector 574, descend level 70.
Descend 70, Luxor 574. So we got retard MSFS 70. Right, so I was just doing this. 109.
583, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
109.
Altitude 4,000 feet, 583.
Luxor 574, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Luxor 574. Nice, 109.2. Yeah, so bulk landing, heading 110 degrees, and we climb again 3,000 feet on that.
Luxor 574, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Send 5,000, QNH 1020, Luxor 574. Altimeter 1020, 7,440, checked. Now, Guys, can you remind me, since this is an RMP approach, non-precision approach, we need to ask tower later on for the latest QNH. And you can forget that so quickly. So 5,000, we've got 12 miles. We need a bit of spoilers here. Absolutely gorgeous. The views. No, Bob, not now. By the time we get to tower, I will have forgotten. You're supposed to do that when we are with tower controller. So, Bob,
583, decent altitude, 3,000.
so your mission now, Bob, is the moment we switch to the tower controller, then you post. Don't forget to ask latest QNH. Yeah, because these approaches are critical.
574, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Luxair 574. It's essential that you keep your ops clearance.
Descent level 60, Meridiana 303.
And so you need to confirm the latest QNH on final.
Luxair 574, turn left, heading 080.
Left 080, Luxair 574. Right, speed brake spec to stowed. Max, no, it doesn't help right now. You need to do that later. Start switches continues. It's always interesting to see
303,
how far away you are actually from the coastline.
Direct peaceful Meridiana 303.
Allowed 583, reduce speed 180 knots, cleared RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
Speed 180, cleared for RP approach 04 left, Alpha, Alpha 583.
Luxair 574, decent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, Luxair 574. Vertical speed 4,000.
And Luxair 574, direct Bispo.
Direct Bispo, Luxair 574. Good. That means from there on we're going to go ahead and fly the RMP approach. So LNAV is active, direct Bispo. Bispo at 3,000 or above. The send point is at final point, so FN04 Alpha. Oh, well, that's a pro pilot then, Max. If someone does that here on VATSIM...
Meridiana 303, decent altitude 5,000 feet, reduce speed 200 knots.
Send 4,200 knots, Meridiana 303.
I'm not joking. This is so real-like. I mean, I've flown the approach here many times at night time, even on the 737 back then. And man, this does bring back memories. It really does. Just down the lighting a bit, just a bit darker. Traffic there.
Ryanair 21 Alpha Bravo.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
21 Alpha Bravo, bonsoir, heading 260 vectors RNP Alpha approach.
Ryan, a little bit, yeah. So that has to do with the refresh rate. So yeah, there is a small delay. I found that as well.
25 left, Ryanair 21.
25 you're not going to find here, but it's a 04 left.
Is it really? Christian, they get confused when you do
04
that.
left, sorry, Ryanair 21.
Lol.
Luxair 574, reduce speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
180 on the speed and descend 3,000, Luxair 574. Flaps 1. Speed is checked, flaps 1. Vertical speed. So we need to reach 3,000 latest Fox November 04 Alpha, although we need to go and reach that a little bit earlier.
Allowed 583, you missed the turn at Bisbo, turn right heading 360.
Oh, naughty, naughty, naughty. There is noise complaints if you fly over this area. Ooh, you're in trouble.
Luxair 574, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 on the speed, Luxair 574. Right.
Allowed 583, it's not the ILS, it's the RNP, so turn right heading 360 now and expect vectors for the visual approach 04 left.
Nice. Hey, Brandon, all the best wishes for that. Really cool.
Meridiana 303, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Meridian.
So we need to increase.
583,
well, actually,
altitude 2,000 feet.
slow down a bit quicker.
The airport is going to be in your 1 o'clock
Non-standard,
miles
flaps
before
10.
inside.
Just add a bit more drag.
Okay, 583, so decent altitude 2,000 feet, clear the visual approach, runway 04 left.
Spoilers on.
Yep, approach, runway 04 left, port inside on 583.
Oscar Echo, Oscar 908 Delta on frequency.
Waiting 9 Bravo Delta, bonsoir.
Women 9 Delta, bonsoir, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, waiting 9 Bravo Delta.
583, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
So I'm going to put the VNAV path now.
574, so cleared RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
Cleared the RNP Alpha 4 left, Luxembourg 574. So,
303,
again, we're going to fly this with path. So I'm going to put this to 2,000 feet. And it should respect the restrictions.
60, expect vectors RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
So it should start descending out of here down to 2,000 feet. And we're going to lower the landing gear just prior to that, so we'll have good drag to step down.
Yeah, run out to 1 Alpha Bravo, just continue like this and I'll call you back to tell you.
No.
When you're 908 Delta, turn left heading 090.
Good, so we're LNAV VNAV, 2,000 feet set. Ah, I love
Luxembourg
this.
574, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Oh, what's that for us?
Luxembourg 574, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Yeah, sorry, 180.7, Luxembourg 574, thank you, bye. So, 57... There we go. Yes, Bob, thank you. Now, Nice Tower, bonsoir from Luxembourg 574 on the RMP 04 left.
Luxembourg 574, Nice Tower, hello sir, runway 04 left, you number 2, continue approach.
Continue approach, Luxembourg 574, and please confirm the latest QNH.
Current QNH is 1020.
1020, thank you, 574. There we go. Well done, guys. You guys rock. Thank you. He is coming down.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're hired.
Thank you very much for your patience. It was really busy. And see you next time.
You are hired. Not fired. Hired. Depth 15. Speed is checked. Right, we're going to monitor the distance and then cross-check with our altitude. The speeds, it should be 132, 137 then. It's doing that beautifully. Look at that. 2,000 feet.
583 wind is calm runway.
Flaps 25. Right there. Yeah, so don't follow that track after that that point, because you can see it's shortcutting. So manual flight directors off. Continue. We'll put the birdie on. And let's do a nice 3-degree profile. So, auto thrust off. Sorry, flaps 30, not 40, flaps 30. Oh, that takes a lot of trim. Blimey. We're at 5 miles. We should be 1,500 feet. So let's get the descent going. Let's try to trim the aircraft correctly. No, that's not correct. Power should be around 60% again. Four and a half miles. So at 4 miles, I'm aiming for about 1,200 feet. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly. A bit more on the trim there. Alright. So, okay, I can see we're just getting a little bit low. Let's now turn slowly towards the final.
583, welcome to
3 miles, 900 feet.
Charlie, via Golf and Tango.
3 red, 1 white. Let's just keep it coming down very nicely. 1000 checked, we're on path. Landing checklist. Start twist continues.
Now 574, wind is calm, runway 04 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. Luxembourg 574, thank you. Right, we've got the gear down 3 green, flaps 30 green light.
On the RMP Alpha 04
and we
left.
have the speed brakes armed, green light.
Last station calling, repeat your call sign, please.
So careful now with the trim.
Meridiana 303.
Power setting is good.
303, this tower, hello sir, runway 04 left.
Just overshot a little bit there. Wind is calm, so I'm not sure.
Continue 04 left at number 2, Meridiana 303.
Not sure why I overshot that way. Bit lazy turn, really.
500.
Right, on center line here. Careful now with the descent rate. Just a tad more power.
400.
750. Just oscillating a little bit along the center line there. Come on. You could do better than that.
Air France 04 au bloc, prêt à quitter la fréquence.
Air France 04, Nice Tour, bonsoir, et ben vous pouvez quitter. Bonne soirée, au revoir.
Merci, bonne soirée, bonne chance, au revoir.
Ah, c'est un autre contrôleur, mais je lui transmets.
Oh!
Merci pour lui.
Come on. Oh, yes, please! Spoilers, reverse green. Diesel. Manual brakes.
Air France 1344, piste 04 droite, autorisé décollage, bancal.
Autorisé décollage.
Now that's how pros do it. So I'm going to take that taxiway there. I'm pleased with that approach.
574, welcome to Nice. Left on Hotel 1 and uniform. I go back for further instructions.
Okay, Hotel 1 uniform and say again the rest, please.
Yeah, continue left on uniform. Start taxiing. I'll call you back for further gate assignment.
Okay, copied. On uniform, we'll wait for your gate assignment. Luxembourg 574, merci. Woo. So uniform is the outer. Wow, that was thrilling. Love it.
Echo 09 Bravo Delta, Nice Tower, good evening. Number 2 for landing, wind cap. Italy 303, runway 04 left, cleared to land, wind cap.
Meridiana 303, cleared to land 04 left.
Blocked. Meridiana 303, runway 04 left, clear to land, wind cap.
Clear to land 04 left, Meridiana 303.
Air France 1344 identifié, contactez Nice, approche sur 128 décimales 2, au revoir.
128 décimales 2, la France.
No, actually, so TV Rubenjo, if you watch my landing in Rotterdam, that was not a float. But that was flaps 40 though, I have to say. But that was great. What a great flight, man. Loved how the approach worked. Apart from the oscillations around the center line.
574, gate 50 Charlie, via Charlie.
Hi, taxiway Charlie, gate 50 Charlie, merci, Luxembourg 574. So we continue on uniform until we hit Charlie. So uniform Charlie, and then 50 Charlie is there. Empty cross? Well, yeah, I mean, again, it's about enjoying the sim, isn't it? It's about enjoying the flying here, being immersed, feeling the thrill. That was cool. That was a cool flight. And I mean, no doubt, the fact that we were on VATSIM as well, that helped greatly with that immersion.
303, continue on
yes,
uniform,
Stefan?
left on uniform, I go back for gate and assignment.
Stefan, I fully agree.
The left on uniform, Meridiana 303.
That applause is for all of the controllers.
Oscar Echo
Every
Bravo
single one
Delta
of them.
runway 04 left, clear to land, wind calm.
So every single one of them, big hats off. Full respect. Oh, there's Kipman coming in. So this is going to be Delta, I think.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, good evening, Tower.
Ryanair Alpha Bravo, Nice Tower, good evening. Number 2,
Yeah,
runway
that's
04
Delta.
left, wind calm.
And we're parked somewhere here.
Left, number 2, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, GG. I mean, everyone involved today, not just France ATC, but everyone involved. Well done. We love VATSIM. Absolutely agree. Guys, thank you so much. I mean, I have thoroughly enjoyed today's flights, even though I was really tired and exhausted coming from my reward duty. Absolutely brilliant. Really loved it.
Hello, we did 1543 RMP.
That's so cool. No, tomorrow, Mark. So,
sorry, Mediana 303.
So we're streaming tomorrow.
Take right on Foxtrot, gate 10 Charlie.
Tomorrow we're going to be using X-Plane as well.
Right, Foxtrot, gate 10 Charlie, Meridiana 303.
Kitman coming in.
4543.
GG's, Kitman.
Tower,
Nice one.
good evening. Number 3 for landing, runway 04 left, continue approach, reduce minimum break.
Replay,
Approach
I don't know. You would have to start the recorder, won't you? I didn't start it, unfortunately, so X what? You guys. Right, so this is Bravo. So let's search for Charlie. That should be 50 Charlie then. Yeah. 50 Charlie, there it is. Yeah, there it says that. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the lights on. Oh, he's actually signaling. Oh, nice. Oh, he's even got one. Where's the other one? Hey, mate, where's your other thingy there? Where's the other lightsaber? Come on.
Oscar Bravo Delta, welcome to Nice. Taxi left on uniform, Michael back for gate assignment.
Continue on uniform, wait a minute, 9 Bravo Delta.
Ryanair Alpha Bravo, runway 04 left, clear to land, wind calm.
That's a signal for parking brake on. So you can see he's got his sunglasses on. He knew that I was coming. Not switching off the lights as I taxi in.
Oscar Bravo Delta, right on Golf, then Tango, gate 6 Charlie.
Right on Golf, Tango, gate 6 Charlie, merci beaucoup, wind.
Oh god, that's bright. Hang on. No, no. That's better. That's fine. he can't do dual wheel yet. Why not? Oh, that was really cool. I really enjoyed the flight today, guys. So Bob, on the second leg, I didn't use pushback. We only used it once. Because in Rotterdam we just taxied out. We didn't need pushback there. Phoenix, when? Soon.
Ryanair 223, Miss Tower, good evening. Number 3 for landing, continue approach, wind calm.
But what I can tell you guys is, when you get your hands on the Phoenix, you're gonna have another great add-on.
Good night.
To enjoy.
Black box.
So definitely cool things coming up. That's just incredible. That's really nice. Gonna make some great content soon, just not now. Good night, Voyager. Take care.
Ryanair Alpha Bravo, confirm runway 04 left.
Runway 04 left, confirm.
Is that working? Hey! That's working as well. Nice. Yeah, APU bleed on and isolation valve. Yeah, thank you. You are correct. Let's let in some air here. There we go. For the shutdown, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic panel set. Flaps are up. Parking brake is on. Engine start levels cut off, and weather radar is in up, i.e. off. Nice. Solid wings, merci beaucoup, monsieur. Take care, stay safe, good night to you. Only thing I missed, well, I should have put that to 3,000 feet for missed approach. That's the only thing I really missed. Man, but the rest I'm going to have to check myself.
Ryanair 681 Romeo, hello, number 3 for landing, runway 0 for left, continue approach, wind calm.
Roger, continue approach 0 for left, Ryanair 681 Romeo.
Easy 4543 runway 0 for left, cleared to land, wind calm.
0 for left, clear to land, easy 4543.
Ryanair Alpha Bravo, welcome to Nice, taxi to Golf, Tango, gate 10 Alpha.
Taxiing via Golf Tango to 10 Alpha, Ryanair 214.
Oi! Stop that. Oh, lol, look at all the services. Fuel truck coming. Toilet service coming. Oh, it's so busy here. GG. Sapphire, good night. And Max. Yeah, so tomorrow, 1700 if you like. We'll do another stream. Kidman, thank you so much again for flying along. Wow, I'm just wondering. Has anybody... I've never been into this terminal in real life. Oh, excuse me. What happened there? Oh, I can't... Hang on. You can't go into that terminal. Lol. I literally can't go into the terminal. Okay, that's weird. So you can only look in from the outside. That's a new one. Because it looks really nice.
Call you back when it's occupied.
Lol. Okay, that's weird.
4543 is located.
Banned.
Please
yeah.
Try to be after the holding point, please. Ryanair 223, runway 0 for left, clear to land, wind cap.
That's so nice. Again, look at the scenery, the lighting.
Easy 4543,
Absolutely
taxi
brilliant.
left on uniform, I call you back for
Absolutely
gate
brilliant.
assignment.
First inform, easy 4543.
Just wow. Okay, guys, have a great night. Sleep well, stay safe, and I'll see you again very soon, everyone.
Delta,
Take care.
numéro 2 DR 737 qui est en finale.
Good night. Big thank you to all of you.
Good
thanks
night,
to my moderators.
Black Box.
Thank you so much for all the help, guys. And thanks for the all the resubs. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Leave you with that view here. Good night. Take care.